1021.
You are listening to Yankton Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Hedro, Avera, Truxedo, Culligan Water, USD Athletics, 1919 Root Beer, Rhonda Westland State Farm, Vision Real Estate, Missouri River Associates, Buell's Cleaners, South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Triple Time Rudy's, H&R Block, Top Notch Cleaners, the UPS Store, Yankton Medical Clinic, Hy-Vee, Olson's Pest Technicians, Gerstner Oil, Vision Care Associates, MT and RC Smith Insurance, First Dakota National Bank, First Chiropractic Centers, Sherco.
Now, let's go to the diamond with KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Baseball, Bryce Ladwig.
Also with Brayden Butler in the booth here at Riverside Field. This is Yankton Legion baseball, not to be mistaken with Yankton High School baseball. That season has come and gone. Yankton wrapped up that season with a 13-6 record. Unfortunately, lost in the quarterfinal round of the South Dakota High School Baseball Association Class A playoffs. They went in as the number 2 seed, fell to Sioux Falls Jefferson 3-0. I guess, Brayden, what, now a little over a week ago now?
It feels like yesterday, if I'm being 100% honest with you, Bryce.
It kind of blends together after a while.
It all kind of just runs together, and I guess that's the beauty of having 2 baseball seasons. I got friends back home. I'm from West Central Iowa. I'll keep this brief. Who were shocked at how early the baseball season in South Dakota started. I'm like, well, yeah, they got 2 of them. Yeah. Baseball is almost religion in the spring and summer around here in South Dakota.
Yeah, I enjoy it very much. Legion season is just a little different, has a little bit of a different feel than high school baseball. I enjoy it both equally, but little differences and nuances we'll see throughout the season, Brayden, and this is your first Legion season. You'll see things are very similar, but just as much very different, and it's just really hard to explain until you experience both. Aberdeen Post 24 is in town. They are 6-3 on the season. Well, Yankton, of course, this is their season opener, and for those that may not know, and Brayden, I know you already know this, but act as if you don't.
I'm very good at acting like I don't know things.
It's acting, sure. No, but Aberdeen, they don't play high school baseball in South Dakota. They play their spring portion. They still play Legion baseball, and that is the case for a few teams that we'll see this year in the Legion season. Rapid City Post 22, Rapid City Post 320, Watertown, I want to say Post 17. If I'm incorrect about that, I apologize, but Watertown and Aberdeen, and I think I just named all of them that this applies to in the state of South Dakota. They're playing during the spring, but they're playing Legion baseball. They play against, the Fargos of North Dakota, the Gillette Rough Riders out of Gillette, Wyoming, and kind of more of a travel ball situation. And then when the rest of the spring season in South Dakota wraps up, that's when they all kind of join for the South Dakota Legion baseball season. So that's why their record is 6-3 entering play today. And yes, Rapid City does have high school baseball teams, but those are not the same players that play Post 320 and Post 22. If you're a part of those 2 posts in Rapid City, you're playing year-round for those, or at least in the spring and summer. So a whole different set of players for those teams. Other than those sets, the rest of the teams are looking very similar, just like the Yankton situation. There's going to be a lot of players that we called their names during the spring season with a couple of additions. And speaking of additions, for Yankton, just top of my head, Cody Oswald entering the fray again with the Yankton Legion team. He was focused primarily on track and field this past season. Finished 3rd in the 110 hurdles at the state track meet. Congratulations to Cody Oswald. Cooper Grotenheis also rejoining the fray here in the Legion season. They both played last year, just didn't play in the spring. And Samuel Kamshoff, a mainstay of Yankton baseball, back in the lineup for Legion season. Coming back, he's under that age where he can come back, and he was a huge contributor for Yankton in a variety of ways last year. And one of our favorite players, Mark Cottle, on the roster for Legion season, Brayden.
The kid that Coach Drew Lawrence has unfortunately caused my brain to constantly remember. He called him a gamer. That's all I remember Mark Cottle as. The kid just loves to play the game. We're in a different number in the Legion season. We'll see that. A couple of these players are wearing different numbers. I noticed Rugby's in 12, Cottle's in 19, and as we go along, we'll find more that are different. I believe Lucas Kamshoff's in 10, which is a little different as well.
Let's talk about last season for Legion Baseball. The 10th seeded Yankton Post 12 ended their season 23-17. They lost in the play-in round, or regionals, if you will, versus number 7 Harrisburg, losing a best-of-3 series. That's how it works for Legion, for a chance at the state tournament. 14th seeded Aberdeen. They had a little off year last year from what they're usually at. They fell in a best-of-3 series to 3rd seeded Mitchell for a chance at the state tournament as well. Now, Brayden, I do have a good feeling about Yankton making the state tournament this year. I really do. Not just because of talent, but I think they're shoo-in.
We've been over this, and I'm pretty sure it's because Yankton hosts this year's Legion State Tournament.
Yankton is the host of the Mary Legion State Tournament for South Dakota this season, and automatic bid into the state tournament. So that's a huge deal for the Yankton community. And us, KYNTV, will be streaming that entire state tournament for all of the teams. Really looking forward to that. That is the last week of July. And as I said, Yankton, no matter what, will be participating. But that doesn't mean there isn't a lot to play for. Brayden, it's all about positioning yourself in the state tournament. If you can get a highest seed possible, well, just math, right? You face a lower seed, and your chances of moving on are better. It is double elimination of state tournament. But why are we talking so much about the state tournament? That's in July. We have a doubleheader ahead of us here today. We'll get more into it here on the Hy-V pregame show. Hy-V, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. American Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV, back after this break.
Hy-V Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-V. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-V Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-V, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production roles on our weekday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer, shipping clerk, and receiving supervisor. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit realtruck.com/careers for more information and to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
And welcome back to Riverside Field, the Hy-Vee pregame show. Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler. And Brayden, I'm looking forward to another excellent baseball season. We know when the high school season ended that the Legion was just around the corner, and it really does just feel new. It feels fresh, and I'm just really excited to see what this Yankton baseball team can get done.
It was a very fun spring season. Obviously, that team accomplished a lot. Couple fresh faces we talked about earlier. You add Cody Oswald into the outfield after he was done focusing on his track and field season. Cooper Grotenhuis joins the team for same reasons. You bring in Sam Kamshoff because he's under the age limit, so he can still play on the Yankton Legion team, which is always a huge piece to get. So you take the chunk core from that very good team, fell in the quarterfinal round of the state tournament, and then you add some fresh faces who can bring a lot to this team, both out in the field and at the plate. So it's shaping up to be a good year to see how they match up with these new different kind of formats of teams that you see. As you talked about earlier, a lot of other teams like Aberdeen who don't play high school ball in the spring season and stuff like that.
Yeah, and this team is coming off a really successful season. Last year already went over the result, but hit 312 as a team, and then their highest on base in, I call it the game changer era. So that's when, as far back as I can get stats, and I was really looking for them, okay? I was asking people, and a lot of times in these seasons, coaches and teams and managers, whatever, will have it in their scorebook, and they'll find a garage shelf somewhere and then just kind of be lost to history, Brayden, But since 2016, last year, the highest on base of 400 as a team, and 239 team runs scored. That was one of their higher years. 329 base hits, and that's the second most in team history since 2016. Just 2 team home runs, both coming from Cody Oswald. I am looking for a little side battle between Lucas Kamshoff and Cody Oswald this year, as who can poke a couple more balls over the fence. We'll see how that goes. In a team high, Brayden, ERA since 2016, 3.07.
Team high,
or team low,
team
I guess.
best. Yes, I was going to make a joke, but then I stuttered over my own joke, so who's the joke now? But I digress. Yeah, only 2 home runs, as you mentioned. Both those coming from Cody Oswald last season in the Legion season. We only saw 2 home runs in the spring year as well, both of those from Lucas Kamshoff. So I'm excited for that battle as well. Little home run derby action, maybe a classic Ken Griffey, Barry Bonds.
There might be a couple less, but
little less Tropicana, but it's fine.
But it should be exciting. We don't have a standings review for you right now, but that will be brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. It's Rhonda Westland State Farm. We won't have a standings review for you for a while, probably about almost halfway through the Legion season, but we can always give you records. And as I said before, Aberdeen a 6-3 record entering the game. Yankton 0-0. Out of town scoreboard that is brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. Today we really don't have anything. We're kind of an early game here today, but throughout the season we'll check on some other Legion teams around the state. Colors of the game, that is brought to you by Buell's Cleaners, offering dry cleaning, laundry, and business services like linens, rags, rugs, and uniforms. Buell's Cleaners, 444 3rd Street in Yankton. And Yankton in their new Legion, well, not new, but their Legion uniforms, different than the high school uniforms. They're white tops and bottoms and red numbers letters, and their red billed Y cap. Aberdeen Smitty's Post 24 in their grays, Black numbers, black letters, black caps. And then Fans of the Game brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. 5 cents off each gallon of fuel on Saturdays. Just say you are a fan of KYNT or KYNTV. Crowd is getting a little larger here, but it is the middle of the week. So and it's kind of an afternoon game. So for those that are in your cubicle listening, or maybe you're just watching, you dangerous employee watching on your computer on KYNTV. Always appreciate you tuning in here to this afternoon doubleheader. And to those that may be watching at the KYNTV Watch Party location, Finney's Sports Bar and Casino, with more TVs and a new improved menu. Bring your friends and family to Finney's for every game. I do not have a pre-Twitch interview today with Coach Drew Lawrence, and that is 113% on me, Brayden. I was going to catch up with him, and then we kind of got a little behind getting set up here, but that's I will take credit for that. But we will be talking to him in the post-game, 100% positive on that. That'll be brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in large cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. Welcome back here in the Hy-Vee pregame show, Yankton Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Everyone deserves a competent, compassionate, comfortable medical team. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, we are your medical team. We know you. We know your medical history and work together to help solve your medical puzzle. With all your medical history in one chart, our physicians truly know you and provide continuity of care. The team at Yankton Medical Clinic facilitates access and communication with specialists on your behalf. At Yankton Medical Clinic, we really do provide so much care, so close to home. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Make sure your grass is always greener with a new John Deere mower from your local C&B. Big or small, let the experts at C&B help you find the mower or utility tractor that'll help you get the job done right. Stop in and check out the John Deere Z-Track mowers or take a load off with a new utility tractor with attachments available to help you with projects of all sizes. Go green this spring at C&B. Learn more about available offers at DeereEquipment.com. That's DEER Equipment.com.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
When I'm looking for inspiration, I find it playing ukulele. Music inspires me to be bold and self-expressive. It teaches me how to turn life experiences into art and find new ways to connect with those around me. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. This is Bryce, Ladwig, and the Hy-Vee pregame show, Yankton Legion baseball. Let's jump into a little deeper into our pregame, if you will. And let's jump into our vision of the game, which are basically our keys to the game. That is brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Brayden, what do you have for us?
Well, considering most of your team has kind of transitioned over from the spring season to the summer season, we'll just say that your key in game one for your Legion baseball season for Yankton Post 12 is going to be what really worked for them in that spring season, and that is good pitching, good defense, keeping the runners off the base paths as much as possible. I know Drew Reichen's going to get the start today, so we'll talk more about him later, but he was very good at that in the spring season. Able to kick up his strikeouts total from last year to the spring season, but also still very good at getting any time a batter can get contact. It's usually a ground ball right at someone in the infield or a lazy fly into the outfield.
Yeah, let's talk about him now. Starting pitcher of the game, pitcher preview, brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton.
He had 8 starts in the spring season. Did Drew Reichen, had 685 innings pitched, allowed only 13 earned runs over that with 38 strikeouts, which led the team. He had a 1.978 ERA, which is down from his 3.7 that he had in last year's Legion season. 1.39 WHIP. He stranded 43 runners on base, so that's a lot of runs that did not cross home plate when Drew Reichen was on the mound. And batting average allowed for Drew was 235, so under that 300 mark that is kind of is gospel, so to speak, in baseball. Every hitter wants to strive for that 300 batting average at the very least. So holding opponents under that as a team in the spring season. Drew Reichen, he's the ace of this team. Drew Lawrence talked about it all spring year long, and he's getting to start game one in the Legion season as well.
Time for our Vision Leader of the Season, brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch? Call Vision Care Associates today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone, or visit visioncareassociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Brayden, who is our Vision Leader of the Season, basically our offensive player entering the game?
I believe it was Teddy Roosevelt that said, "Speak softly and carry a big stick." I'm getting there, all right? Now, I don't know for a fact if Lucas Kamshoff speaks softly on the base paths, but I do know he can carry a big stick. A couple home runs for him in the spring season. You love my analogies. You can stop complaining. He had a .412 batting average, an on-base percentage of .563, and an OPS of 1.328. That's on-base plus slugging. Had 3 triples, 9 stolen bases. Countless RBIs to lead the team, as he was the only player to eclipse 20 as he hit that right on the button. He also led the team in runs scored with 22 and 14 walks, which is second on the team. So he is great at the plate no matter how you slice it.
All right, and our field conditions brought to you by C&B Equipment. Field conditions are brought to you by C&B Equipment. Navigate around your yard with John Deere lawn mowers from C&B Equipment in Yankton. Today's first pitch temperature is 89 degrees. And looking for wind coming from the south at 9 miles per hour, which with field orientation means from right center inward, according to the flag, Brayden. And our umpires of the game brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. Your starting lineup is brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Brayden, I'm putting you on the spot. Will you go run us through the Aberdeen starting lineups?
So batting leadoff for Aberdeen and playing center field will be number 6, Drew Salfrank. Batting second will be second baseman Philip Zenz. Pitching and batting third, it will be Jaden Smith. The cleanup hitter will be number 11, third baseman Casey Vinning. Shortstop batting fifth, Zane Backus. Batting sixth, the right fielder Ethan Genstad. Batting seventh, the left fielder Cooper Eisenbeis. Batting eighth, the catcher Andrew Richardson. And batting ninth, rounding out the order, the first baseman Brendan Livermont. And that is your Aberdeen starting lineup. We'll go right into Yankton's as well. He'll be starting out in the field, so that's how we'll slice it. Starting in the outfield will be left fielder Rugby Reichen. In center field will be Cody Oswald. And in right will be Isaiah Skelhaas. Around the diamond, we go third baseman today will be Matthew Sheldon, shortstop Lucas Kamshoff, second baseman Mac Reichen, and manning first base will be Josh Sheldon. Your battery in this game, your pitcher-catcher duo will be Drew Reichen on the mound getting the start with Jace McCorkle behind the dish.
All right, thank you, Brayden, and we will take a break for our national anthem. Come back with your first pitch here from Riverside Field. This is Yankton Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966. And with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
Throw another burger on the grill because barbecue season has arrived. It's up at the lake, out in the park, and right here in Yankton. Get the family together and head down to Lewis and Clark Lake to make the most of these summer days while they last. On your way, stop by Shop Easy, south of Yankton, for everything you need, from snacks to drinks to paper plates. Barbecue season, powered locally at Cenex. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
And the first pitch of the season is in, and it is sent out to center field right in front of Cody Oswald. Drew Southrank gets on base with a nice single up the middle, Brayden.
Yeah, that's one way to open the season. I know obviously it's not opening the season for Aberdeen, but that's not the way that Yankton wanted to open the season. First pitch, good contact out to center field.
And the second pitch of the season, maybe a double play. Lucas Kamshoff over, and the double play is turned. It was Kamshoff to Mac Reichen and over to Josh Sheldon. So a 6-4-3 double play for Yankton.
Good stretch at first as well by Sheldon as he was able to reach out and get that. Kamshoff read it well at short, the little flip to Mac Reichen and then over to first base.
Brings up Jaden Smith. That was Philip Zenz who grounded out. Jaden Smith, the pitcher for Aberdeen, takes a strike in the upper part of the zone, brings the count to 0-1. We talked in the spring season, Drew Reichen likes to move fast on the mound. He likes a higher tempo. His second pitch in the dirt brings the count to 1-1. And the ball is tipped behind the plate into Jace McCorkle. And he's got to 1-2.
Talk about working fast. Drew Reichen has now thrown more pitches in this at-bat than he did to get the first 2 outs.
Yeah, he's a fast worker, and I think that's just one of the benefits of having him on the mound. And off-speed pitch. Little in front of it is Jaden Smith. Enough to foul tip, though. Count remains. Coach Drew Lawrence out there putting in the work. Going out there to get the foul tip ball.
He's a better man than me. I would have sat there and looked at it. I did sit there and look at it, actually.
The 1-2. And that is the first strikeout of the season for Drew Reichen. Fastball on the outside. Gives Jaden Smith swinging at Ghost. And that will send us to the bottom of inning number 1. Still no score, 1 hit, and no one left on. This is Yankton Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hydro since 2013. Some say hydro, but it's Hydro. Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the second largest. This means a career at Hydro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hydro.com.
Bottom of inning number 1, Yankton and Aberdeen here. First game of a doubleheader this afternoon. No score, 1 hit in the top of inning number 1. Top of inning number 1, I can talk. And eventually Brayden, I cannot talk today. A double play was grounded into, and then a strikeout brings up the Yankton bats. Life can be hard.
We talk for a living, if you would believe it at home.
So I'm over here just chopping 3 words together at a time. We'll make it work.
I struggle through sentences like it's my job.
Mac Reichen at the plate for the Yankton post 12. Takes a ball on the outside, 1-0. His spring season, Mac Reichen, a 362 average. Takes another ball, 2-0 is the count. A 397 on base, 793 OPS. Most importantly, though, as a setup man, scored 15 runs. And that's for the Yankton Bucks. Pop out to right field, and it is gloved for out number 1.
Reichen moved up the batting order in the second half of the season. He was almost like a inverted leadoff man at the bottom of the order, batting 9th, and then Drew Lawrence couldn't really deny what he was producing out there at the plate. So moved him back up to the top of the order late in the season, and it's worked out, and it's what they're sticking with for Legion season.
Rumblin' Rugby Reichen at the plate now for Yankton. We'll talk about his season in a second. Ducks out of the way of pitch number 1 from Jaden Smith on the mound for the Smitties. Has a unique delivery, Brayden, kind of a short, compact one, kind of a late arrival with his arm.
Like you mentioned, late arrival with the arm. It could throw off the timing because you almost watch the front foot go down and then wait for that ball to come over the top. It can make it hard to pick up if you're throwing off the batter's timing.
And the 2-0 is sent foul. And you don't want the crack of the bat to end in the crack of your windshield and not have adequate insurance coverage. Let Midwest Insurance find the right coverage for your vehicles. As that one was sent out into the straight. Now a ball on the outside, 3-1 count.
Rugby Reichen showing the patience that he flashed a lot during the spring seasons. He led the team in walks, I believe 17 total here.
And not very patient with that one. He sends it out towards center and is lined out towards the center fielder, South Frank out there. That's 2 away.
He's patient until he can't
He
really
just has to hit it.
Until he has to. You can't really hold off on that one. That was over the plate. Good position for Reichen. Got a good barrel on it. Just, I don't know. I'll blame the dandelion seeds that are flying through the air for him. Maybe they got caught on the ball a little bit, weighted down.
Rugby a 356 average in the spring season, 552 on base, 974 OPS, and a 422 slugging. And he did tally 17 RBIs. 8 RBIs, rather. I was thinking of runs. And Lucas Kamshoff now at the bat for Yankton. And it's a 1-1 count. Jaden Smith got ahead, or behind early, now is even at 1. Kamshoff takes high and away, 2-1. Why don't you talk about his Lucas Kamshoff's spring stats a little bit, Brayden? He had quite the offensive year.
Yeah, 412 batting average, 563 OBP, OPS of 1.328, 3 triples, 2 home runs, 9 stolen bases, a partridge in a pear tree. Whatever you needed from Lucas Kamshoff, he gave it to you in the spring season.
Yeah, just a junior, so he'll be back again next year. 2-2 the count. Had a hard cut to this last pitch. And breaking ball is caught, looking, hits the inside zone, and Lucas Kamshoff set down on strikes. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners. Without them, this broadcast would not be possible, and that includes America's Best Realty. Tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear experts since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women. Located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. No hits, no runs, no one left on. We're back in 30 seconds as Aberdeen comes back up to bat.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
And Aberdeen up to bat now. Casey Vining. Powerful right-handed hitter. Playing 3rd for Aberdeen. It's the first one high and out of play.
I believe they'd call that one up the elevator shaft.
Or onto the street. Remember, you don't want the crack of the bat to end in the crack of your windshield and not have adequate insurance coverage. Let Midwest Insurance find the right coverage for your vehicles. You don't want a cracked windshield. And the 0-1 misses high and inside, 1-1 count.
Yeah, it'd be unfortunate if that happened.
You know what? No, we're not going to do it again. We talk about it every single game.
There had to be one game in the spring we didn't talk about it.
Okay, we're going to have, not swear jars, we're going to have 2 different jars up here. And as Vining swings through an Ossie pitch on the outside, brings the count to 1-2. 1 will be for how many times we say the Yankton Bucks.
I haven't yet.
I thought of it, so maybe over like a quarter. And then 1 for every time we mention the KYNT vehicle getting the windshield smashed last year.
You might as well just put my check for this game into that jar then.
So Vining's set down on strikes. Another Ossie pitch from Drew Reichen on the outside. Gets him swinging. And that is the second strikeout of the game for Drew Reichen. Brings up Zane Backus, the shortstop for Aberdeen, and a left-handed hitter. And pitch goes to the outside, misses on the ball, 1-0. And strike is called. 1-1 count. Drew Reichen already ready to roll. You already said it before. He moves fast. 1-1 is sent out foul. Outside of the stadium here. He's got to 1-2. Drew Reichen. And breaking ball just misses the outside edge. Brady's got even at 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Top of inning number 2. And ball misses high again. Brings the count full now. And the payoff pitch is lifted out toward center. Cody Oswald out there patrolling and gloves it with his right hand. That's 2 away. It was really nice having Mac Reichen out there majority of the season in center field. Mac, very talented outfielder, it's defender in general. So basically what I'm trying to get out of the way is not saying that Mac did not do an excellent job, but it's really nice having Cody Oswald out there and the legs of Cody Oswald patrolling that large center field area.
He's rangy. He's got long arms as well, and obviously he can fly when you're third overall in the 100-meter hurdles in Class AA, and he even got 10th in the prelims for the 300 hurdles as well. So he's got endurance on that speed.
And here is those legs being used, and Ethan Junstead lines out to center field. No hits, no runs, no one left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Still no score here at Riverside Field, game 1 of the Yankton opener for the Legion season. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time. Call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
Owning your own home or business is more than walls, floors, and a roof. It's what's inside that matters most. Protect your assets, your cherished keepsakes, and your family with a home security system professionally installed by Yankton Computer and Network Services. They have the devices and expert technicians to help you protect what matters most. Call Yankton Computer and Network Services 664-2222 or stop at 1901 Broadway.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. Yankton bats. And is Matthew Sheldon at the plate for Yankton. And we'll go over his spring stats, Brayden.
Now, Matthew Sheldon had a very solid spring season. Sorry, my mic was a little low there. I forgot I put it down during the break to take a drink of water. Talking's hard. I'm sorry, Bryce. But yeah, he had a very good spring season. Did Matthew Sheldon. He batted .323 at the plate, an OPS of 852, slugged .452, had multiple extra base hits, 5 total, 16 RBI, 9 runs scored, 6 walks.
Yeah, it's a 1-1 count. Make that 2-1. His ball is low and in the dirt in the outside. Jaden Smith again on the mound for Aberdeen. Still no score here in the bottom of inning number 2. Yankton looking to get their Legion season started off with a victory, and a pitch on the outside is taken for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Matthew Sheldon, the powerful right-hander. The 2-2 misses just outside, brings the count full. And a check swing. They're going to say he went around. Or no. Okay, so they are going to give him the walk. It was a called ball. I thought they initially, but you probably thought the same. I thought they were trying to say that he went around. He kind of acted like he was always going to the dugout there, but it is a walk for Matthew Sheldon.
Yeah, good discipline for Matthew Sheldon once again. Yankton needs base runner. The first three batters they had come up in the first inning all got sat down, so now it puts Sheldon on first, and Yankton could try to get something moving here.
Drew Reichen at the plate now. As Sheldon takes off running, and the ball is sliced foul. And Drew Reichen had an excellent spring season.
Yeah, Drew Reichen, obviously we talked about him on the mound in the spring, but he was also good at the dish as well. Batted just over 300 at 305, an on-base percentage of 431, OPS of 922, and 8 extra base hits, 12 RBI, 16 runs scored, 12 walks, and 7 stolen bases.
A quick throw over to get Sheldon. Slides back in safely. 0-1 count to Drew Reichen at the plate. Ball high. It's at the 1-1. Drew Reichen, all-state selection for the South Dakota High School Baseball Association, as well as Rugby Reichen is a second-team selection, and Lucas Kamshoff is the other first-team selection. Pitch misses high, but take it off to Matthew Sheldon. The throw down is in time, but a nice slide by Sheldon getting his arm just under the tag. Stolen base for Matthew Sheldon. And a runner in scoring position for Yankton. Can you run that fast, Brayden?
I've never been able to run that fast ever in my life, and I don't even think I can really run right now.
So the 2-1 to Drew Reichen. And sends this one out toward right, and Genstad working his way under it. He gloves it, but tagging up and taking off is Sheldon from second to third, and he's into third, standing up. 90 feet away is Yankton's first run of the season.
Sheldon advances to third. Now to the plate, center fielder, number 11, Cody Oswald.
This is a good guy to have at the plate if you are Yankton, especially considering what he did last year in the Legion season. 361 batting average for Cody Oswald. 20 total RBI, 21 runs scored, 17 walks. That's exactly the kind of guy you want to see at the plate with a runner on third.
No, it's always a gift, as Coach Drew Lawrence would probably say, ending the spring season and then gaining a player like Cody Oswald for the summer season. It's almost like a free agent acquisition every year, right? Just getting someone like Cody Oswald, as he has an 0-2 account, takes high and outside, 1-2 now. Of course, Cody Oswald going to be playing football at Augustana University this coming fall. The 1-2. And chop foul. His first live at-bat of the year.
You know, a lot of every other player we've seen so far for Yankton has had the benefit of taking live bats for most of the spring into this summer. So it's interesting to see how Cody handles his first live at-bat.
The 1-2. High and outside brings the count even 2-2. Cody's battling back there in the left-hand batter's box. As we already mentioned before, a lot of speed coming out of that batter's box. First run of the season, 90 feet away for Yankton. The 2-2. High and outside brings the count full. I believe that if math works in my favor, memory serves, Brady, that's the third full count of this inning.
Yankton batters have been patient in the box, fouled off pitches that are not where they want them and the plate, and then laid off the ones off of it.
Payoff pitch. High and inside. Cody Oswald draws a walk in his first bat of the year. Runners at the corners now for Yankton. One away. Bottom of inning number 2. No score.
With only one down in the inning, we'll see how aggressive Yankton Post 12 will be here if they send Oswald to second on a steal. You talked about his speed. He's one of the best base stealers on the team last season.
I will bet you a Josh Bolter dollar that Cody Oswald takes off for second.
I cannot bet Josh Bolter's money.
And I'm pretty sure that the catcher just looked up at me when I said that. People listening to us, I bet he takes off here. You know, Cody Oswald leading off of first. Scrambles when there's a pitch taken on the outside. Is Jason McCorkle at the plate for Yankton, and just a stalwart behind the plate defensively for the Bucs when you talk about his season at the plate.
Yeah, for the spring season at the plate for Jason McCorkle. I'm sorry, I'm scrambling for papers here.
Cody Oswald takes off, and the throw is cut off, and they're trying to get Sheldon heading home, but he stays at third. So now 2 runners in scoring position. There's a stolen base for Cody Oswald, and Josh Bolter owes me $1.
I don't think he's going to be able to hold to that, but I digress. 259 batting average in the spring season for Jason McCorkle, 406 on base percentage, an OPS of 684. Didn't have a lot of extra base hits, only had 1 extra base hit, but 13 RBI out of the catcher spot and a couple runs scored as well. 9 walks drawn as well.
Yeah, it was his walks and his defensive just steadiness He's who you're going to find behind the plate 95% of the time for Yankton, as he sends this one foul as a 1-2 count. And actually, I'm pretty sure he caught every single frame for the Bucks last year.
Every single frame of every single game. He is you called him a stalwart behind the plate. He is exactly that. He's very good for all the defensive aspects of the catcher.
And the 1-2, and Jace McCorkle swings under that one, and that's 2 away now for Yankton. And that brings up Isaiah Skelhaus.
Yankton with runners second and third to the plate. His number 14, right fielder, Isaiah Skelhaus.
So Skelhaus has 2 runners in scoring position for his at-bat, and he does get this one lifted out toward right center, and it is down. I believe they're going to rule that a hit. 1 run comes across, 2 runs come across. Skelhaus digging for third, the throw, the slide, and he is out at third trying to dig for 3. Coach Drew Lawrence doesn't like that call from the positioning of the umpire, but what are you going to do? You have to be in any position. And that will end the Yankton offensive threat in the bottom of inning number 2, but they do draw two runs across the plate. Yankton leads 2-0. And before we send it to break, I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners. That includes J&H Cleaning, carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, J&H can clean it. Check out jhcleaningsd.com. And Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. All right, 1 hit, and I don't know, would you consider him left on? Probably not. So 1 hit and 2 runs for Yankton. We enter the top of inning number 3 here on KYNT and KYNTV.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
And welcome back to Riverside Field, and taking over the play-by-play for a few innings, Brayden Butler.
Yeah, welcome in here. Drew Reichen's already got an 0-2 count here in the top of the 3rd inning. Cooper Eisenbeis is at the plate. He swings and misses there for strike number 3. 3 pitches, all of them strikes for Drew Reichen as he gets his 3rd strikeout of the game, his first of the inning, number 3.
Next up to bat, catcher number 15, Andrew Ristow Richardson.
This brings up the catcher, Andrew Ristow Richardson. Richardson is the 8-hole hitter, wearing the number 15 today, playing behind the plate on defense. First pitch to Richardson is in there for strike 1. Reichen gets the signal quick, moves quick as he fires home. This one put a drive in by Richardson. It's drifting towards left center field. Kamshoff ranging back from his shortstop spot. He's going to get there before Oswald can get there from center field. That brings up out number 2. That brings up the 9-hole hitter, Brendan Livermont, up to the plate.
First baseman number 2, Brendan Livermont.
Livermont playing first base is the 9-hole hitter. Top of the order, Drew Salfrank is on deck if it gets that far. 2 down here, top of inning number 3. Reichen in this Yankton post-12 defense. Working quickly. That one left inside, though, for ball 1. Reichen through the windup already as he fires home. That one low. Good block there behind the plate by Jace McCorkle. It's a 2-0 count now to the 9-hole hitter. Riken slips as he steps forward there and leaves that one inside for ball 3. Gonna see him get back to his feet and get up. You hate to see that no matter what for a pitcher. Putting that plant leg down and losing their balance. That one in there for a strike though. Count goes 3-1. 3-1 pitch from Riken. Puts the runner on base. That's ball 4. Livermont draws the walk. That brings up Drew Solfrank, who singled on the first pitch of this game. He was thrown out at second on a double play shortly after. As the lone hit so far for this Aberdeen team as well. First pitch to Solfrank is inside part of the plate for a strike, excuse me, catches the inside part of the plate. Riken checks the runner at first. Livermont then taking a big lead. Riken comes home off speed. This one's grounded to Kamshoff at short. He flips it to second base. It's going to be gloved by the second baseman, Mac Riken, and that's going to do it here for the top of inning number 3. No hits, no runs, 1 left on base for Aberdeen as we head to the bottom of inning number 3. Back in 60 seconds right here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology, Optimap laser imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We go to the bottom of inning number 3, and the Yankton Post-12 Legion team has a 2-0 lead over Aberdeen. Both those runs came across the plate in the last inning. Both teams only have 1 hit in the game. Aberdeen's came on the first pitch of the game as Drew Solfrank singled to center field, but he's eventually thrown out on a double play. For the Bucks, their lone hit was a 2 RBI double by Isaiah Skelhaus last inning that scored Matthew Sheldon and Cody Oswald. Skelhaus was thrown out at third, trying to stretch it from 2 to 3. The 9-hole hitter, Josh Sheldon, playing first base today, will lead off bottom of inning number 3. Top of the order right behind him. That's Mac Riken, Rugby Riken, and Lucas Kamshoff. Jaden Smith still on the mound here for Aberdeen. He kicks and deals. First pitch of the bottom half of the third is low and away for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch off the plate again for ball 2. Sheldon showing the discipline at the plate. Drew 6 walks in the spring season. Puts a drive into this one. Deep to center field, but the center fielder ranges right underneath of it. That's Solfrank in center who puts it away. Hard hit ball, but unfortunately right at the center fielder, and that's how Yankton opens the bottom half of inning number 3.
Next up to bat, second baseman number 3, Mac Riken.
Brings up Mac Riken, flew out to right field in his first at bat. Rugby Riken on deck, Lucas Kamshoff in the hole for Yankton Post 12. First pitch of the at bat is off the plate for ball 1. Riken playing second base out in the field. Gets a piece of that one, but that's tipped foul. It's going to settle just off to the side of the Aberdeen bench. 1-1 count with 1 down. 1 hit, no errors, 2 runs scored so far for Yankton Post. Peel down to first base to see if Reichen went around, and they say he did. That makes it a 1-2 count on the strike called. Smith goes to the windup as he kicks and deals, leaves that one off the plate though for ball 2. We're knotted back up in the count. Two-two pitch from Smith. That one inside for ball 3. Count goes full. Talked at length about the discipline of this Yankton Bucks team in the spring season, but just look at it as a unit. They drew 94 walks total. Mac Reichen, the man at the plate right now, only drew 4 of them, but he draws one there as that pitch is off the plate for ball 4. Mac Reichen now at first base. That brings up Rugby.
Next to the plate, left fielder, number 12, Rugby, Reichen.
One runner on, one down. Smith's going to work out of the stretch here to Reichen. Throw over to first, not there in time, but keeps Mac Reichen honest at first. Lucas Kamshoff is the man in the on-deck circle. Matthew Sheldon will be in the hole as that one's in there for a strike. 0-1 count now to Reichen. Reichen took a 3-1 pitch deep to center in his first at-bat, but that was gloved by the center fielder, Saul Frank. Mac Reichen scrambling to second base on the steal attempt. He slides in head first. He's called safe. Got that right hand in there on the bag before the tag could get down. Philip Zenz is the man at second base trying to apply the tag. Now a runner in scoring position with a 1-1 count to Rugby Reichen. Smith comes, says he checks Mac at second. Checks again, checks a third time. Doesn't go 4 as he fires home. Swing and a miss there from Rugby Reichen. Makes the count 1-2. Smith likes the call from the catcher as he comes set again. Only checks once this time. Swung on by Rugby Reichen and driven out of play. Up and over the fence and out of play. There's another foul tip. That foul ball that went out of play is brought to you by Midwest Insurance Agency. You don't want the crack of the bat to end and the crack of your windshield and not have adequate insurance. Let Midwest Insurance find the right coverage for your vehicles. Smith comes set on the mound with a 1-2 count. Last 2 pitches have been fouled off by Reichen. This one driven on the ground towards the shortstop. He gloves it, fires across the diamond. Scoop at first, but they get him. Reichen couldn't beat it out, but Mac Reichen sits on third base. Nice scoop at first base by Brendan Livermont.
All right, there to the plate is the shortstop, number 10.
Brings up the shortstop, Lucas Kamshoff, your vision leader of the season coming into this one. Led Yankton in the spring season with 20 RBI. Has a chance for one here as that one is up and over the press box and out of play. Just a word of advice here at the field. Don't drive by Riverside Field if you know that baseball is going on. A lot of foul tips going up and over the press box and then up on the street. 0-1 pitch is a ball, so it moves to 1-1 count now. 2 down, 2 runs scored so far in this game for Yankton, none in the third inning. Mac Reichen taking his lead on third. Kamshoff took that one there, but it found the outside portion of the plate for strike number 2. 1-2 count now to the shortstop.
I mean, definitely come out to the games, but just make sure you park.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're not coming out here to come to the games, just don't drive by.
Yes.
There's a strike 3 called there on Lucas Kamshoff as he slams the bat a little bit, upset with himself as that retires the side here for the Yankton Bucks. As they sit down, before we go to the top of the fourth inning, though, I'd like to thank a couple of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Aztec. Aztec of Yankton was founded on innovation and a passion to help their customers. They live their core values every day. Right now, they're offering a healthy sign-on bonus and wage along with great benefits. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click careers at aztecindustries.com. Also, Midwest Insurance Agency, a local independent insurance agency offering insurance from a local South Dakota company, DeSmet Farm Mutual. Midwest Insurance Agency is located just east of the Yankton Bowl. Lastly, One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution, located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. This is Yankton Post-12 Legion Baseball on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll be back here in 30 seconds with the top of inning number 4.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
We'll go back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. First pitch of the 4th inning is a ball to Philip Zenz. Zenz playing second base here for Aberdeen. Sends this one on a line to Matthew Sheldon at third as he gloves it at the hot corner, fires across to Josh Sheldon at first, and that sets down the opening batter of inning number 4 and brings up Jaden Smith, the pitcher.
Next to the plate is number 14, pitcher Jaden Smith.
Smith struck out in his first at-bat. He's been pitching well on the other side of things, has 2 runs allowed, but outside of that, very good day so far on the mound for Jaden Smith as the first pitch is foul-tipped. Back off of the catcher, Jace McCorkle. Looks like McCorkle's good behind the plate as the umpire gets a new ball out to Drew Reichen. That's how good our field mic is here. He kind of picked up a chuckle from Jace McCorkle all the way from our booth. So he's good out there. He's going to stay behind the plate. 0-1 pitch here from Drew Reichen. That one off the plate for a ball. 1-1 count now with 1 down. Jaden Smith at the plate. Both these teams have a hit apiece. Yankton has 2 runs scored, though, none for Aberdeen. Smith puts a drive into this one, though, out to left field. Rugby Reichen on his horse, gets back, and no, he's not going to get back far enough. That one's over the fence for a home run. Jaden Smith sends it over the left field fence here for the first home run of this game for either of these teams, and he cuts the deficit in half. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Nice hit by Jaden Smith, touching the ball.
Smith kind of stopped there at between first and second. Looks like he might have missed first base. Good on him to go back, touch first, make sure he touches them all. Doesn't want to lose out on that home run as that moonshot over the left field fence puts Aberdeen on the board for the first time in this one. 2-1 ball game, top of the 4th inning. 1 out as that brings up Casey Vining. Reichen slips a bit there on the delivery, but it's still in there for a strike. Second time today he's slipped off that lead foot. Leaves that one a bit inside. Be ball 1, 1-1 count now with 1 down. That one foul tipped back in the netting by Vining. Vining struck out in his first at-bat. He's the cleanup hitter for this team. Reichen working quick, 1-2 pitch. In there for strike 3 as he sets Vining down again. Second time today he's been sat down on strikes, and that brings up Zane Backus, excuse me.
Next to the plate is the shortstop, number 7, Zane Backus.
Backus, the left-handed hitter. Flew out to center field in his first at-bat. That came in the second inning. Reichen loses his footing again there on the delivery as that one is off the plate for ball 1. That one finds his own, though, for a strike. 1-1 count now. Like Reichen was able to pinpoint the corner on that one. 1-1 pitch. Gets back is to swing on the ground to Kamshoff. He gloves it, fires across the diamond, and finds Josh Sheldon. That's going to put him away here in the top of inning number 4. 1 hit, 1 run scored. That was a home run over the left field fence by Jaden Smith. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning here on KYNT, KYNTV. Yankton Post 12 leads 2-1. Be back in 60 seconds.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you, so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production roles on our weekday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer, shipping clerk, and receiving supervisor. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit realtruck.com/careers for more information and to apply.
Welcome back in here as we head to the bottom of inning number 4. 1 run is all that separates these two teams. A home run by Jaden Smith in the last half inning cut the deficit in half. Yankton tries now to increase their lead once again against Smith on the mound. It's going to start with Matthew Sheldon, who reached on a walk in his first at-bat. He would later come around to score on a 2 RBI double by Isaiah Skelhaas. He's one of those 2 runs on the board. His first pitch to him is off the plate for ball 1. Sheldon is at the plate. Drew Reichen is on deck. Cody Oswald in the hole. That's your 4, 5, 6 batters for this Yankton team. 1-0 pitch. Sheldon puts a drive into this one. Right center. Looks like it's going to hang up, though. Got a little too far underneath of it. It's gloved by the right fielder in shallow right. It's going to be out number 1 here in the bottom half of inning number 4. That brings Drew Reichen up to the plate, the pitcher. 5-hole hitter. Flew out to right field in his first at-bat. We'll see what he can do here in the bottom half of the 4th. First pitch low and away for ball 1. Gets past the catcher as well from Smith. Cody Oswald hustles out of the on-deck circle to get that one out of play. One-0 count to Reichen. Smith working out of his windup here as he kicks and deals. This one driven down the third base line, but out of play. Good snag by Vining, the third baseman, but he was out of play. Count goes to 1-1 after that foul ball. Smith shakes out his arms a little bit on the mound as he comes set. Now he kicks and deals. This one off the plate. No, catches the outside part of the plate. My apologies. That one's in there for a strike from Jaden Smith. Makes it a 1-2 count. The 1-2 pitch with 1 away. Reichen puts a drive into this one. That is up and over the fence and out of play out on the street. Smith goes through his motion again. He's that one a little high and tight. Smith was quick to tell Reichen that was out on purpose. He said, "I missed, I'm sorry," immediately, as Reichen has to bend out of danger a little bit. That one high as well. That makes the count 3-2. Drew Reichen works the count full. So I see a plane fly by on the Nebraska side of the river. Full count pitch, payoff pitch, foul tipped. We're going to run it back again. This one into the netting. Two runs, 1 hit, no errors so far for Yankton as they lead this one 2-1. Full count with 1 down. Cody Oswald on deck. Smith leaves that one just a bit inside for ball 4. Drew Reichen takes first base on the walk, and that brings up Cody Oswald. Oswald drew a walk in his first at-bat, eventually came around to score on a 2 RBI double by Isaiah Skelhaas. Jace McCorkle, the man on deck, Skelhaas in the hole. If it gets past there, Josh Sheldon is also waiting in the wings. First pitch to Oswald is a ball. Second pitch, a ball as well to Oswald. Looks like we're going to get a mound visit here for Jaden Smith as they want to talk it over. Mound visits are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit job.hedro.com. It's the bottom half of inning number 4, so we'll see if there is a change on the mound. We're about halfway through this one. One down in the inning. A walk just drawn by Yankton. Now 2-0 count to Cody Oswald. Smith will stay out there on the mound. Just a little pep talk. Looking at Oswald's batting stance, it kind of reminds me of old Albert Pujols when he was on the Cardinals the first time. Sits back heavy on his rear leg. Stretches that front leg out. Big kick as well. Swings and a miss there. 2-1 count now. Smith steps off, looks the runner back to first as Drew Reichen was trying to get a big lead there. See if Reichen tries to get a hefty lead again. He's going to throw over. Reichen's going to get back there in time, though, but Smith keeping him honest at first. 2-1 count it remains. One down here. Big swing there again from Oswald. Can't find the contact, though. 2-2. As we talked about earlier on, Oswald did not play in the spring season. He was focused on track, took third place in the 100-meter hurdles. I believe the 110-meter hurdles, excuse me. He puts a drive into this one, though, right center field. Center fielder ranging back on the warning track just in front of the fence, and he is going to glove it. Oswald almost had his first home run of the season. If you put about 5 more feet onto that. But Drew Reichen has to scramble back to first base, and he does. Jace McCorkle now comes up to the plate. Still got your shin guards on. He's got to take those off.
Next up to the bat is the catcher with the shields on.
Someone's got to come get him. Good guy, Isaiah Skelhaas, good teammate, taking those back to the dugout. He's in the on-deck circle. If McCorkle can get on base here with 2 down. Drew Reichen on first. McCorkle struck out in his first at-bat. Makes contact with the first pitch of this one, but it's a foul tip. It's the bottom of the 4th here at Riverside Field-Yankton. Drew Reichen on the move, but it's foul tip back into the netting by McCorkle at the plate. Not that anybody at home probably cares, but I have acquired my first sunburn of the Legion season. It's for more than just being out here today at the baseball field, but it's a beautiful day at the Diamond, so can't complain. Another foul tip back into the netting, that one right in front of us. I'm actually proud of myself. Didn't jump at that one. It's been a long road since the start of the spring season where my brain could not compute that there was a net in front of me. I would be fine, but I digress. Smith steps off trying to get the runner at first, Drew Reichen, but he dives back in there safely. 0-2 count to Jace McCorkle. Smith kicks and deals. This one is a ball, though, so it's a 1-2 count now. With 2 down here in the inning, Smith can't put too much of his focus on the runner at first because McCorkle can come up and bite you if you leave one over the plate. Reichen on the move, foul tip by McCorkle up and over the press box onto the street. It's another foul ball brought to you by Midwest Insurance Agency. You don't want the crack of the bat to end the crack of your windshield and not have adequate insurance. Let Midwest Insurance find the right coverage for your vehicles. Smith likes the call he sees as he comes set, working out the stretch. Drew Reichen on the move, high and inside pitch. Reichen slides in safely. Feet first slide, but he was able to tow the bag. He's now on second base. A little more to worry about there for Smith. 2-2 count with 2 down and a runner on second base for Jace McCorkle. Two-two pitch. McCorkle makes heavy contact on that one, but it's driven down the third base line and out of play. Out in front of the bullpens here, down in left field. A couple balls get ran in that were returned as fouls. Corkle steps back into the batter's box in a 2-2 count. 1-run lead here for Yankton. Smith. That works out of the stretch, leaves that one off the plate for ball 3. The count goes full to McCorkle. Isaiah Skelhaus on deck, Josh Sheldon in the hole. If it gets through both of them, it goes back to the top of the order for Yankton. See what Smith has here for the payoff pitch with the runner on second. McCorkle makes contact with that one. Foul tipped. He stays alive. Good battle from McCorkle here. Smith comes set as he fires. McCorkle sends this one on the ground to the third baseman. Trying to get Drew Reichen. But Reichen had to step out of the baseline to try to avoid the tag. Came all the way into the infield. And the umpire is going to call him out for leaving the baseline. So that's going to do it here in the bottom half of inning number 4. 1 runner left on, no hits. No runs scored for Yankton. Before we go to break, though, I'd like to thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club members. Starting with Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire because they do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. Also, the UPS store. They'll help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs. Even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, and of course, shipping. The UPS store of Yankton, across from Walmart. And lastly, Yankton Thrive. There's a business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Yankton leads 2-1 as we go to the top of inning number 5. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Welcome back here on KYNT, KYNTV. It's a 2-1 ball game as we head to the 5th inning. Yankton leads 2-1. Drew Reichen remains on the mound here as he's pitched very well outside of a home run given up to Jaden Smith. It's been a very fast-paced game here as well. Official start time for this one was 2:59 p.m. We're not even an hour into this one, and we're into inning number 5. Drew Reichen on the mound as he goes through his windup. Kicks and deals, leaves that one low and away, ball 1.
Up to bat is Ethan Genstead.
Ethan Genstead at the plate, flew out to center field in his first at-bat. Cooper Eisenbeis in the on-deck circle. That pitch a ball as well from Reichen. 2-0 count now. Genstead, the right fielder for this team. That one off the plate as well, ball 3. Reichen's been able to work himself out of jams all year long. throughout the entirety of the spring season. Obviously, this is the opening game for the Legion season for Yankton Post 12. Reichen goes through his windup. That one clips the inside part of the plate for strike one. 3-1 count now. A 3-1 pitch from Reichen. This one grounded to Kamshoff. It's a bouncing ball, but he's able to corral it chest high, throw across the diamond. He finds Josh Sheldon. That's going to be the first out of inning number 5, and that brings up Cooper Eisenbeis.
Next to the plate is the left fielder, number 12, Cooper Eisenbeis.
Eisenbeis struck out in his first at-bat. That came in the 3rd inning. Andrew Ritzau Richardson on deck. Brendan Livermont in the hole. First pitch of the at-bat from Reichen. Finds the plate for a ball, or for a strike, excuse me. Reichen working out of his windup. That one left far outside the plate, though. One count here. Reichen trying to work that outside part of the plate still, but can't find it there. 2-1 count now. All 3 pitches from Reichen so far have been on the outer half. Try working it again there, but that one is a ball as well. 3-1 count. It's the same count we just saw to Genstad when he grounded out. See if Reichen can force a ground ball or something here as well. Oh, but he puts it in there for a strike. Count goes full. Eisenbeis was trying to draw the walk. Reichen kicks, deals, gets a swing and a miss for strike number 3 as he sets down Eisenbeis. That brings up Andrew Richardson, the catcher. Andrew Ritzau Richardson.
Now bring to the plate the catcher, number 15, Andrew Richardson.
First pitch, low and inside for ball 1. Ristow Richardson flew out, or popped out, excuse me, in his first at-bat. It did make it to the outfield grass, but it was gloved by the shortstop, Lucas Kamshoff. This one's high, but pulled a little too far as it's going to be out of play down the left field line. This will be pitch number 57 of the game for Drew Reichen here in inning number 5. That one left outside for a ball. Richardson started to go, but he was able to hold up in time, so it's a 2-1 count now. 2-1 count, 2 down. We're in the top of the 5th. Yankton leads 2-1. Big swing there from Richardson. Might have got a piece of his that bounces off the glove of McCorkle. The 2-2 pitch with 2 down. And Reichen gets the punch out looking on Richardson, and that's going to do it for the top half of inning number 5. We go to the bottom of the 5th in a 2-1 ball game. Yankton Post 12 looking to add to their lead when we come back right here in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Did you know Yankton Medical Clinic offers same-day appointments in primary care? If you need an appointment in pediatrics or family medicine, under most circumstances, we can get you in the same day. No need to wait. Regardless of who you see at Yankton Medical Clinic, your medical history is all in one chart, allowing our physicians to work together to make sure you get complete, family-centered care whenever you need it. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We go to the bottom half of inning number 5. Isaiah Skelhaas will lead off. Skelhaas technically 1 for 1 on the day as he hit a 2 RBI double in the second inning. He was thrown out trying to advance to third on that play. We do have a pitching change on the mound here for Aberdeen. Zane Backus will move to the mound. Looks like he's just going to be a straight swap with Jaden Smith. Oh, excuse me. Trying to see if that was 4 or 14 exactly at the shortstop position. I believe that's 14. Pretty sure it's a straight swap, but we'll know more when I get a better look. First pitch to Isaiah Skelhaas, the right fielder, is strike in there for a strike. 0-1 count now to Skelhaas. That one misses for a ball. Binoculars or better eyesight would be a good investment because I cannot quite make out the number at short. No, it's Zane Backus on the mound. Play made by the shortstop. To get a better look, I believe that is 14. I'm pretty sure that is a straight swap. Jaden Smith goes to short. Zane Backus comes to the mound. Everything else remains the same.
First baseman number 6, Josh Sheldon.
Fly out to the shortstop to open the bottom half of inning number 5. Brings up Josh Sheldon, hard grounder, almost bounces over Vining at third, but a good snag. He fires across the diamond, sets down Sheldon.
Nice play by the third baseman over first to get out number 2. Next up the bat, second baseman number 3, Matt Eichen.
Sheldon's put good contact onto 2 pitches in this game so far. One of them was a deep fly out to center field, and that one, which almost bounced over the head of the third baseman, Vining. First pitch to the top of the order man, Mac Reichen, is a ball. One 0 pitch. Backus can't find the plate there. For ball number 2. The 2-0 pitch from Backus, working out of the windup. That one clips the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Reichen flew out to right field in his first at-bat, walked in his last at-bat. Reichen thought about that one, but he held up. That was high and tight for ball 3. 3-1 count now to Mac Reichen. Rugby Reichen on deck. Lucas Kamshoff in the hole if it gets there. 2 down here in the bottom half of the 5th. 3-1 pitch. Reichen gets a piece of it, foul tipped. I'll move the count full, 3-2. Backus fires on the payoff pitch. This one grounded to the shortstop, Smith. He fires across the diamond, and they get him at first. Mac Reichen can't beat the throw from Jaden Smith at short, and that ends the 5th inning. 2-1, Yankton leads as we go to the top of the 6th. Before we go, however, thank a couple more of our Sportscaster Club members, starting with Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. Also, Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area students and athletes. Lastly, Floor Tech. When your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech, 665-4839. 2-1 ball game as we head to the top of the 6th. Yankton leads over Aberdeen. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your accounts wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the Great Big Small Bank. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We go to the top of the 6th inning. Drew Reichen still on the mound for Yankton post 12 as we go back to Bryce Ladwig, the voice of Yankton Athletics.
Thank you, Brayden. Drew Reichen, as you said, still on the mound here. As we get in top of inning at number 6, Yankton with a 2-1 lead here at Riverside Field. The first game of this 2-game season opener for Legion baseball. At the plate, Brendan Livermore. And right-handed hitter has a 1-1 count at the plate. Walked in his first at-bat of the game. Drew Reichen delivers, and swinging under it is Livermore, so now it's a 1-2 count. Beautiful day here at the ballpark. You know all this like cotton or whatever, Brayden's flying around, right? Some of it landed in my mouth earlier. That was really unpleasant.
Literally had cotton mouth.
Literally had cotton mouth. And swinging under it is Livermore again, so that's another strikeout for Drew Reichen to begin festivities here in the 6th inning. I believe my tally is that's his 7th strikeout.
If my numbers are correct, I agree with you.
I can count to 10.
Well, don't take off your shoes if you need to get to 20.
And Drew Reichen delivers his first pitch now to Drew Southrank. Singled in the very first pitch of the season, and then grounded into a fielder's choice in his second at-bat. And the 1-0. It's a one-hopper to Lucas Kamshoff. Charges to his left, fires over to Josh Sheldon for the second out. So a 6-3 put out.
Looking through the score sheet here, Kamshoff has been a busy man at shortstop. That's his third 6-3 put out, and he was also part of a double play earlier. He also was responsible for another out when he flipped to second on a fielder's choice with when Solfrank was at bat for his second at bat.
Philip Zenz grounded into a 6-4-3 double play, and then to Lucas Kamshoff, as you mentioned. Takes a 1-0 now. Drew Reichen delivers. And this one is going to be poked out towards center field. Cody Oswald mistracks it at first, Brayden, but then just does a bunny hop backwards, and he has some vertical. He gets up and nabs it for the third out. So a fly out to center field ends things early here for Aberdeen in the top of inning number 6. No hits, no runs, no one left on. We go to the bottom half of the inning in 1 minute here from Riverside Field. Yankton leading 2-1.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Make sure your grass is always greener with a new John Deere mower from your local C&B. Big or small, let the experts at C&B help you find the mower or utility tractor that'll help you get the job done right. Stop in and check out the John Deere Z-Track mowers or take a load off with a new utility tractor with attachments available to help you with projects of all sizes. Go green this spring at C&B. Learn more about available offers at DeereEquipment.com. That's DEER Equipment.com.
You know, Brayden, I'm so used to these rejoin musics, you know, the classic Oregon baseball. I always think like 1930s, right, baseball.
Spider Jorgensen era.
the Ty Cobb era. No, but
that might have actually been after Ty Cobb.
I know, actually, that's very true. R.I.P. No, but it's gonna be weird when we enter the fall seasons. You know, the football, volleyball, soccer, and we just have the hard rock. It's gonna be interesting. Rugby Reichen at the plate for the Yankton post 12 Legion baseball. Almost had to put $1 in the Yankton Bucks jar, Brayden, but as a 1-1 count.
We've all been there. And I just want to state for the class, I don't have like an encyclopedic baseball knowledge. The only reason I called out Spider Jorgensen is because I watched 42 last week.
Rugby pops this one up into the infield. Working his way under is Jaden Smith for the first out, one away.
And if you're wondering where Spider Jorgensen shows up in 42, it's just always the old-timey baseball announcer voice that goes off in my head.
Do I have to create a Spider Jorgensen jar? It's going to be the Yankton Bucks jar. It's going to be the KYNT windshield jar. And then every time you mention Spider Jorgensen from now on.
It's just the old-time baseball announcer going, now up to the bat, Spider Jorgensen.
Lucas Kamshoff at the plate for Yankton. He lifts this one out hard towards center. And going back is Salfrank. He's on the warning track against the fence. It's off the fence. Lucas Kamshoff rounds first, and he will have a stand-up double for Yankton. Cody Oswald earlier add 5 feet to his hit. It's a home run. That one at about, I don't know, Brayden, it's kind of hard to tell from here. I don't know, 6 inches. And you're talking about another home run.
I will round it off at a foot just to give it a little more clearance, but that was a good hit from Kamshoff. I think he thought it was gone because if he runs full tilt out of the batter's box, I think he can get to 3 there. But
standing up, probably.
He might have thought that one was over the fence. I honestly did from my position, so I don't blame him for that. But stand-up double, great way to get going here in the 6th inning.
Spider Jorgensen would have hit it up, Brayden.
Spider Jorgensen had no pop. That's fine.
I like to imagine that Kurt's listening right now. Just going, oh, boy. So at the mound, Backus delivers. And off the handle, Matthew Sheldon over towards short. And Smith over to Livermont and gets the second out. That does advance Kamshoff to third, though. So an assurance run 90 feet from home. And that brings up Drew Reichen. Drew Reagan flew out to right field in his first at-bat. That was back in the 2nd inning, and then drew a walk in the 4th. Has a chance for a big RBI here. Backus delivers, and Drew Reagan lifts this one straight up into the sky right in front of home plate, and it is gloved by Backus. So 1 hit, no runs, 1 runner left on as we enter the top of inning number 7. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners. And starting with State Farm, Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox State Farm has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, he'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Roy Wilcox State Farm, proud supporter of Yankton Legion Baseball. And Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. It's on Broadway, where you can call 665-1222. And Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. All right, we'll take a break. Back in 30 seconds here from Riverside Field. Yankton leading 2-1 in the opening game of the post-12 Legion season. We'll be back here in KYNT, KYNTV.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
And welcome back here to the action. Yankton leading 2-1. Here's we enter the top of inning number 7 from Riverside Field. Yankton looking to start their season off with a victory. And at the plate, Jaden Smith struck out and hit a home run in his first 2 at-bats. Literally the exact opposite sides of the spectrum, Brayden, of outcomes.
Yeah, from the lowest lows to the highest highs, we'll see what he can do here. He is responsible for that only run on the board for Aberdeen. So Drew Reichen, if he can get through this and keep it cruising, could shut him down here in the 7th.
Has an 0-1 count, swings through a fastball on the outside, 0-2. Jaden Smith looked like he was trying to go for another home run there.
Trying to tie this game up.
Or as I like to call it now, patent pending, or trademark pending, Husker cut. Ball misses on the outside, 1-2. That is, it needs more credit from you, Brayden. It's clever.
I do like a good Husker cut, all right? We've been over this.
Kirby laughed, so she's my barometer for comedy.
Such a good kid.
Thanks to 1-2. And Jaden Smith, off-speed pitch, gets under it, a little ahead of it. Nice pitch by Drew Reichen. He's kind of fishing around that bottom portion of the zone. Jason McCorkle, nice job calling for it right exactly where it landed. And that's 1 away here in the top of inning number 7. Yankton 2 outs away from a victory.
I don't think it'd be understated today how obviously Drew Reich is having a very good game on the mound, but the framing of Jace McCorkle, any borderline pitch, he's able to make it look like it catches more of the plate than it does.
And Casey Vining avoids his third strikeout of the game and laces a single out toward right field. Aberdeen has the tie and run on. It was the first pitch of his at-bat, just drove it opposite field. And that will bring up the left-handed hitter, Zane Backus. Pitcher right now started the game off as shortstop. First pitch is a called strike from Drew Reichen, righty versus lefty. One away here, top of inning number 7. Yankton, 2 outs away from a victory to begin their Legion season. Reichen checks the runner and delivers an off-speed pitch. Misses on the outside, brings the count to 1-1. And I think I found it, Brayden, the perfect baseball weather.
My arms that are burnt don't entirely agree with you.
No, I'm in the shade in the AC.
Yeah, well,
Sorry,
I mean,
the perfect day to be in the KYNTV broadcast booth.
it's a great booth. Big shout out to the YBA for Yankton Baseball Association for helping us put this together.
Absolutely. 2-1 count to Backus. And Backus a hard cut on the inside off-speed pitch. Brings count even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Drecken steps off the mound briefly. Step back onto the rubber. Off-speed pitch on the outside. Misses. Brings the count full. As fast as this game has gone, I don't know. I might be home in time to watch the end of the Twins losing tonight.
Do you really want to do that?
It's just, I don't know. I do it to myself.
It's tradition.
It's tradition.
We go home, we watch the Twins lose, and we get sad.
Yes, it's a vicious cycle. I can't break it. The payoff pitch. And misses just on the outside. Jason McCorkle drops his head behind the plate. He really wanted that one. Replaced it. It's a 2 runners on now. It's a go-ahead run on base as well for Aberdeen. Still 1 away. Top of inning number 7. That brings up Ethan Junstead.
I was going to say before all that, I don't have much room to talk as a Cubs fan, but.
Cubs. And a 2-hopper out toward left field. Up with that Rugby Reichen and goes under his glove out in left. It would have been a hard throw to get him at home. We've seen him make that throw before, but it would have been a tough throw for him to make. The tie and run comes across. We're knotted up at 2 here in the top of inning number 7.
You know, there's one thing we know about Rugby Reichen. He does have an arm on him. He's proven that time and again, no matter what sport it seems he's playing. Just maybe tried to come up with it a little too soon, and the ball got under the glove.
I think he was working on his charging the ball and was thinking about the throw, as you said. But Yankton is trying to get out of this inning with at least a tie ball game. Give themselves a chance to walk it off. Still 1 away, top of inning number 7. 2 runners on, first and second. At the plate, Cooper Eisenbeiss. A couple strikeouts so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat is second pitch of the bat is a ball, so 2-0 count. And Coach Drew Lawrence coming out to the mound for a mound visit. And that's brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com.
Interesting to see if there's a pitching change here. Drew Reichen, according to our stats we have right now, is just over 80 pitches. Looks like he's going to stay out there, though. Try to just, one of those talks just to get him to calm down on the mound. Drew Lawrence has proven in the spring season they've proven to work. So I don't know what he says out there, but sometimes I need it. Let me tell you what.
Thanks to Yankton Computer Network Services for your complete personal and business computer solutions. Rely on Yankton Computer Network Services. Wishing the best of luck to the Yankton Legion this season. And third pitch. Man, why do I keep saying first pitch? Third pitch of the at-bat in for a strike. It was the first strike of the at-bat. 2-1 count now to Eisenbeiss. Big spot for him for Aberdeen. Again, 2 runners on, 1 out, tie game. Ball misses low, 3-1 count. And a chopper. Eisenbeiss hit that into himself.
It came right off the ground and back up into his tricep from the looks of it there.
And it's a full count. Thanks to the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop and Buell's Cleaners. For rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services, go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. The payoff pitch from Drew Reichen. Hit hard out toward left field. Rugby giving chase. He's back in the warning track. He does glove it. Heading back into the fence and fires it back into Lucas Kamshoff as the cutoff man. And that was a scary sound off the bat, Brayden, as the second out is recorded.
It sounded crisp and it sounded good. Reichen, though, able to get a jump on it early and track it to the left field fence right on the warning track. Eisenbeis, there's nothing that Eisenbeis can be disappointed in with that at bat. He put a good jolt into that ball when they needed it most. Just died out in the air down the left field.
Andrew Richardson. Strike on the outside called, 0-1. It's not Richardson. It's actually Wool. We'll pull up the roster. Brayden, if you find that first name for me. It's A. Wool. The era of game changer in live stats. Pinch hitter for Richardson.
Well, first name doesn't change. His first name is also Andrew.
Well, there you go. And Wool hits into Drew Reichen. Comebacker to the pitcher. Fire over turn first and gets him. 2 runners are left on. 1 run does cross on 2 hits in the top of inning number 7. Bottom half of the inning coming up. Yankton looking to walk things off here at Riverside Field. Thank you for joining us here on KYNTV. If you enjoy the product and may want to become involved, KYNTV is always looking for part-time paid help behind the scenes. No experience necessary, flexible scheduling, and the opportunity to watch games from a whole new perspective. Email me at bryce@riverfrontradios.com. That's BRYCE at riverfrontradios.com to learn more about any opportunities. No matter your age, gender, or sports knowledge, I'd love to talk to you about joining Yankton's home stream, KYNTV. Bottom half of the inning coming up in 30 seconds from Riverside Field.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please move forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Bottom half of inning number 7 is here. And it will be the Yankton order coming up. And set the table for us. Brayden Cody Oswald coming up.
Cody Oswald, a man who showed some pop in his bat last year, had a couple home runs, showed a deep drive earlier in this game that he had about 5 more feet to, would have been over the fence for Cody Oswald. So this is the kind of guy you want to see at the plate if you're Yankton in this one. He can win this game with 1 swing of the bat.
And while we get things set up, Brayden, why don't you tell us a little bit about Yankton softball? It's up in Aberdeen, way up north. We are carrying it on KYNT. I'm going to go ahead and tell us a little bit about that.
You know, they made it as the 8th seed did the Yankton Gazelles. They will be taking on the top seed at Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots on tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. They had a send-off today from Yankton High School. We will be covering that, as you mentioned, on KYNT. Big shout-out to Jeff Duffy out of Huron for being able to get over to Aberdeen to cover that for us, because I know we got the busy weekend for just Yankton baseball and softball in general. Of course, the state tournament for them, and then the Kyle Mueller Classic coming up over the weekend for Yankton Post 12.
A lot going on. Cody Oswald, as you mentioned, stepping into left-handed batter's box. Almost had a home run earlier in the game. Takes a strike at the first pitch, 0-1.
Outside of that deep fly from Oswald that was gloved by the center fielder, he did walk in his first at-bat of the season.
And a hard cut from Oswald. An outside pitch, 0-2.
The man that you have referred to as the Wizard is also one of the 2 runs we see on the board for the Yankton Bucks as well.
The 0-2 misses low, 1-2 count to Cody Oswald.
Both runs for Yankton in this game came in the second inning on a 2 RBI double from Isaiah Skelhaas. Oswald and Matthew Sheldon were the 2 to score on that as well. We will, unless the game ends before it with a walk-off, we will see Isaiah Skelhaas as he's batting third this half inning.
1-2 misses on the outside. 2-2 count now as Bacchus had a nice start to this at-bat. Now Cody Oswald being very patient. The 2-2. Missed on the outside. We have a full count. Cody Oswald's done this twice in this game. He has 0-2 count and then just very patient. It's almost like he wasn't patient at the beginning of the at-bat, and then he gains it, Brayden. But here is a payoff pitch from Bacchus. And a hard cut from Oswald is lifted out toward right, but right into the glove of Genstead. Out in right field. Fly out to right field, 1 out. And that brings up Jason McCorkle, a strikeout and a fielder's choice.
I think battling back from tough situations is just a staple of Drew Lawrence coach team, especially this year, of course, with the spring season for the Bucks, and then and so far today with Yankton post 12. They've been in bad situations with other runners on the base paths and in bad counts while they're at the plate, and they just seem to battle back.
I don't know if you know this. Coach Drew Lawrence, also a Cubs fan.
I am so sorry.
So there you go.
It's all right. Hey, we had 2016, man. That was a great year.
And 0-1 count to McCorkle. McCorkle takes the breaking ball on the inside, brings it down to 0-2. The amount of cotton flying around in the air is unbelievable. You can't really see it on camera, maybe a little bit, but it's like the entire sky, Brayden.
It's definitely an interesting look. It's honestly a beautiful look here for a summer day.
And the 0-2 missed on the outside, 1-2 count. Bacchus, and then the wind up, the 1-2, and a late decision to pull the trigger on that one from McCorkle on a breaking ball on the inside, set down on strikes.
Looked like McCorkle was just trying to defend there as he thought that was going to clip the inside part of the plate, as it did break from inside to McCorkle back towards the plate itself, and that late decision to try to protect just didn't end up bearing any fruit.
Isaiah Skelhaas, a 2 RBI double earlier in the game. He gets 2 runs on the board and flew out to short. Also takes the ball in his first pitch of this at bat. Gets under this one. Ball is sent right above the press box. Brayden, you're okay. Don't worry.
I didn't even flinch that time, dog.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just called you dog for some reason. I didn't even flinch that time, Your Honor. I don't know.
1-1 count. Ball misses on the outside. 2-1 count to Isaiah Skelhaas. And Bacchus delivers. Under this one again, but it's drifting into foul territory. Giving chase is Livermond, and just out of play down the right field line. Makes it out even at 2. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Tied at 2. Bottom of inning number 7.
Some of these swings look like Skelhaas maybe trying to be responsible for all 3 runs that come across the plate for Yankton.
Bacchus delivers. Breaking ball. Called strike on the inside. Skelhaas set down on strikes. No hits, no runs, no one left on. We're going to extra innings here at Riverside Field. We spoke too soon about this game going by fast, Brayden, but top of inning number 8 is around the corner here on KYNT. KYNTV, back in a minute.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts.
We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Extra Innings Baseball, Yankton Post-Draw Legion Baseball. Top of inning number 8, knotted up at 2 versus Aberdeen Post 24. Game 1 of this 2-game season opening doubleheader. And taking over the call for this half inning, Brayden.
Now coming in here in the top of the 8th extra innings, Mark Cottle on the mound. First man he sees is Brendan Livermont. Top of the order on deck after him. First pitch from Cottle inside for ball number 1.
This pitching change brought to you by Conkling Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
2-0 count from Cottle. This one swung on and driven down the right field line and out of play. This one's going to end up near the bullpens. I think the batting cages is where it mostly ends up. Those are right next to each other, so it's basically the same place. 2-1 count now. Livermont walked in his first at-bat, struck out in his second. Cottle kicks and deals. Can't find the zone on that one. It's a 3-1 count now from Mark Cottle. Three-one pitch. This one grounded to third base, so that one's going to go out of play. Be strike 2. We go to a full count. I've just realized that Yankton Post 12 don't have numbers on the front of their jerseys, so I don't see if Drew Reichen is still out on the field somewhere. But Cottle did come in for Reichen. 7 innings pitched for Reichen, 8 strikeouts, 2 runs allowed, as that one is high for a ball. That will walk the opening batter.
He's at second. Drew Reichen's at second.
He is at second as I see him turn around.
Number 6, Drew Salford.
So Mac Reichen moved to right. Cody Oswald still in center. Rugby in left. Matthew Sheldon is at third. Lucas Kamshoff at short. Drew Reichen at second. And Josh Sheldon at first.
And
of course, Mark Cottle.
And of course, Mark Cottle. And then, of course, as always, Jace McCorkle behind the plate.
I don't have to say it because you just know.
There's very few things that are guarantees in life. One of them are taxes, and the other one is Jace McCorkle playing catcher for Yankton baseball. 1-1 count here from Cottle to Saul Frank. Saul Frank puts contact into this one, but it's out of play, so it's going to go over the Aberdeen dugout. 0-2 count. Saul Frank so far in this one singled on the first pitch of the game before being thrown out on second on a double play. And a fielder's choice, he was out on that. And then a 6-3 putout from Lucas Kamshoff. Puts a drive into this one, does Saul Frank. Oswald trying to settle underneath of it in center field. He does, he gloves it. And that's going to be out number 1 in the top half of the 8th.
Oswald for out number 1, runner at first to the plate. Here's number 3, Philip Zenz.
Philip Zenz, a double play in the first, ground out to short in the 4th, and a fly out to center in the 6th. Very dangerous hitter for Aberdeen.
Mark Cottle trying to force another double play ball here from Zenz as there's a runner on first with 1 down in the top half of the 8th. Cottle checks that runner as he fires home. Swing and a miss from Zenz on the opening pitch, 0-1 count. Brendan Livermont, the first baseman, is the runner on first. Cottle working on the stretch. He deals this one down the third base line. That is an oof indeed, as that one just catches inside the third base bag. Rugby Reichen picks it up in left field. He fires it into Lucas Kamshoff, but they got runners at second and third. With a man who has hit a home run already in this game coming up to the plate, that's Jaden Smith.
Yeah, sorry for the oof. That was a hard hit ball, as you said, Brayden, but just inside. It was very clearly a hit, but a matter of a foot.
There's more one of those oofs that's more about that's just a nasty place. I usually have that feeling when you see a pitch right on the black that's get called for a strike, because this one's driven out shallow right field. Drew Reichen ranging back, but Mac Reichen makes the run from right to secure the out. 2 down now as the runners stay put on second and third.
And we've seen the arm of Mac Reichen this season, and that's probably only behind Rugby out in left is the last guy you want to run on in the outfield against this Yankton team. One of my favorite plays of the season was watching Mac Reichen throw a runner out from center field at home. That was pretty special.
Yeah, you don't run on Mac Reichen. It's hard to run on the Yankton outfield in general. 2 down now with 2 runners on. They're about second and third. Casey Vining at the plate. First pitch from Cottle is in there for strike 1. 0-1 count now. We're in the top half of the 8th inning. Cottle flexes the glove a couple times as he comes through his motion. That one off the plate for ball 1. 1-1 count now. It's the first time I've noticed that, so I don't know if it's a common thing he's been doing all year that I always miss, but looks like it is a common thing as he's flexing it a couple more times. Whatever keeps pitchers in rhythm. And that one finds the strike zone for strike number 2. 1-2 count with 2 down, 2 runners on. It's a 2-2 ball game. Cottle kicks and deals this one off the plate for ball 2. Vining thought about it for a moment as he loaded up.
Nice block by McCorkle. That's our block of the game, brought to you by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. Very well could have saved a run.
The 2-2 pitch with 2 down for Mark Cottle. Swing and a miss from Vining. Strike 3. Cottle gets out of the deuces wild scenario as he strands 2 runners on, and it remains a 2-2 ball game as we head to the bottom of the 8th inning here on KYNT. KYNTV. 2 runners stranded as the Yankton post-12 bats are coming up in the bottom half of the 8th. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. Brayden, we have a pitching change brought to you by Conclean Distributing. Time to rehydrate. Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function. Changing how you replenish, and refuel. 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
And it's the 3rd different pitcher that they have used so far in this game. That Drew Stallfrank comes from center field to take the mound. Jaden Smith, the man who started the game, still playing shortstop. I caught a glimpse of who is out there in center field for Aberdeen. Zane Backus did not move out to center.
Eisenbeiss is still in center, and okay, Backus is out in left. On Game Changer, they had it listed as LF, left field.
The left fielder is out in left field. But yes, that is Backus out in left field, so he moves to left. Eisenbeiss moves over to center from left. And also another thing of note is Andrew Whale behind the plate.
And Josh Sheldon at the plate now for Yankton. Flew out to center and grounded out to short so far in the game and takes the ball high, 1-0. Stallfrank delivers, misses low and outside. I'm not going to say it's the fastest velocity I've seen off the mound so far this season, Brayden, including the spring, but Stallfrank, a little lengthy pitcher, and has some velo going, especially on the outside there.
You know, he definitely throws hard, like you said. Not the hardest we've seen this year, but I remember Sioux Falls Jefferson had a kid throwing 90+, so it's hard to beat that, especially at this level.
And the 2-1. Lifted out toward left center, and the hit is down for Josh Sheldon, rounds first. And a leadoff single for Sheldon.
Sheldon with a leadoff single.
And that brings up Mac Reichen. Flew out to right field, walked and grounded out to shortstop so far in this matchup.
Baseball's a fickle game sometimes, so it's good to see Sheldon get a hit there. He had a couple hard hit balls earlier on in this one. One of them flew out to the center fielder, and the other one almost bounced over third baseman Vining's head. But he made a great jumping catch to bring it down.
Mac Reichen shows bunt, pulls back, 1-0. Mac Reichen showing bunt again. Does get this one down. And Frank fields it. Lobs over to first, and the runner does advance to second. Mac Reichen does his job. And a sack bunt.
Gets a runner in scoring position with the 2, 3, 4 hitters up to the plate for Yankton.
Brings up rumbling rugby. Reichen lined out to center field, grounded out to short, and flew out to short so far in this game. Has a runner in the go-ahead run, the walk-off run at second base. Takes a pitch high, 1-0. And the 1-0. And Rugby hits us hard out toward left and right into the glove of Backus. Second out. I mean, right to the glove of Backus, Brayden. And he hit that ball hard.
That's just another piece of evidence in the baseball is a fickle game, Fulton, because hard hit ball out to left field. If that drops, Sheldon might make that big turn at third and come around to try to score. But Backus, good positioning early on, as he did not have to move much to go get that ball.
Lucas Kamshoff hadn't even fully picked up his bat yet, and they sent him to first, intentional walk. So now runners at first and second for Yankton brings up Matthew Sheldon. Sheldon takes a strike, 0-1.
The intentional walk to Kamshoff is a very smart play there because, number one, you're neutralizing probably the biggest power bat on the team in Lucas Kamshoff, and also you bring it up where it's a force-out situation at third, second, and first.
And an 0-1 count to Sheldon. Frank delivers in the outside, ball 1-1. Now Frank checks the runner over at second and delivers. Ball misses outside. 2-1 count. On deck, Drew Reichen. And Sheldon. Strike called in the outside portion of the strike zone. 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Knotted up at 2. Bottom of inning number 8. The runner at second. How many times could I mention the number 2, Brayden?
That's a deuces wild situation there, Bryce.
And Salford checks the runner and delivers. And this one is sent into foul territory. You don't want the crack of the bat to end in the crack of your windshield. Not have adequate insurance coverage. Let Midwest Insurance find the right coverage for your vehicle. And as Brayden once wisely said 10 seconds ago, deuces wild here. Salford delivers. And a strikeout gets Matthew Sheldon chasing up high in the zone. And so 2 runners are left on and no hits. Excuse me, 1 hit and no runs. We enter the top of inning number 9 here at Riverside Field. Back in 1 minute.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Welcome back here on KYNT, KYNTV. We head to the top of the 9th inning in what was meant to be a 7th inning game. We are into extras here. Mark Cottle still on the mound. First pitch to Zane Backus. Backus lays down a bunt. Sheldon charging hard, fires across the diamond. Matthew Sheldon tosses it to Josh Sheldon. And that's the first out of inning number 9. 2-2 ball game as we're here in extras.
Third baseman.
And that throw across the diamond by Matthew Sheldon brings the first out of the inning and brings up Ethan Janstead.
To the plate is number 9, Ethan Jensen.
First pitch of the at-bat from Cottle is off the plate for ball 1. Janstead in this one flew out to center field in his first at-bat, grounded out to the shortstop in his second, and then singled in his most recent at-bat. That one coming in the top of the 7th. 1-1 count now after that second pitch strike from Cottle. Instead on the ground, Lucas Camshaw fields it at shortstop as he fires across, gets him at first base. Good stretch by Josh Sheldon to make up those extra couple inches.
Short over first to get that second.
2 down now here in a hurry. Mark Cottle's trying to work out of the top half of the 9th inning, give Yankton a chance to walk it off in the bottom. And that brings up Cooper Eisenbeis. First pitch, swing and a miss from Eisenbeis. 0-1 count from Cottle. Second pitch, a strike as well. 0-2 count now to Eisenbeis from Cottle. Eisenbeis already has 2 strikeouts in this game. Also flew out to Reichen in left field. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Cottle works out of the top half of the 9th inning, and we go to the bottom of the 9th. Still extra innings here in Yankton. 1 run would win it for Post 12 in their season opener of the Legion baseball season. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV with the bottom of the 9th.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
And welcome back to Riverside Field as Brayden Butler. Get it together, man.
Well, listen, one of us decided to be a drummer in a metal band coming back from break, and the other one is trying to cope with that fact as we come back from break.
Extra innings, man.
It's exciting.
Things are weird in extra innings.
We're at the bottom of the 9th.
Andrew Reichen trying to get things started here for Yankton. A fly out to right, a walk, and a pop out to the pitcher in this game. Sal Frank delivers. Chopper toward third. Drew Reichen puts the Jets on and is just thrown out. Nice throw over there from third. And that was... trying to figure out who was over at third.
Be Casey Vining over at third.
Thank you.
He's had a good day at third base as well. Man in the hot corner. Not much has got by him down there in the third base line as Cody Oswald steps up.
And Oswald takes the ball high and outside. 1-0 count to the Wizard.
I just want confirmation I'm not the only one that sees shades of Albert Pujols in this batting stance.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know, just kind of heavy on the back leg, long stretch on the front leg. Not like old Albert Pujols, but like, you know, prime Albert Pujols. That was the stance.
Not the Albert Pujols the last 10 years. And the 2-0. Strike call on the outside, 2-1. He's no Spider Jorgensen, as you mentioned earlier.
I'm not the one bringing him up. I don't got to put one in the jar.
Oh, yeah, that's me. All right, 2-1 to Cody Oswald. And chopper down the first base line, just foul. Count at 2-2.
It's just, I think about like batting stances. You know, kids growing up, they want to play baseball. They kind of want to stand like their favorite player in the box. I don't know Cody Oswald personally, but if he's a Cardinals fan, it would add up.
There's not many different unique batting stances anymore at the pro level. Everything seems to be pretty generic now. It is very true if you think about it. There's no Gary Sheffield stances anymore.
There's no Kevin Youkilis out there, that's for sure. You know, you'll never guess who I modeled mine after when I was playing Little League.
All right, 1 second. And the payoff pitch from Sal Frank. Ooh, check swing Cody Oswald. He did go around, but the ball is loose. Toss over to first. Gets him in time. That's 2 away. All right, who'd you model after?
Aramis Ramirez.
Interesting.
Cubs, Brewers third baseman. Cubs when I modeled my game after him. But
I would have laughed really hard if you said Spider Jorgensen.
the only, I don't think there's any Spider Jorgensen tape for me that I can go back and model my game after him.
And Chase McCorkle at the plate now for Yankton. 2 away here in the bottom of inning number 9. I only have 9 slots on my scorecard, so they're going to have to finish this game up. And 1-0. Southfrank delivers. Corkle off of the catcher Wool's glove into the backstop. 2-0.
Good discipline shown by McCorkle here. You can't score if you don't get on base.
And 2-0. And McCorkle foul tips this one, and it'll be a 2-1 count.
Wonder if the ball caught a piece of the catcher there on that foul tip. Kind of fell forward a little bit before getting back to his feet, and you can even, I picked it up in the headphones, so I assume it picked up a little bit over the air. Was head coach for Aberdeen coming out and just, you all right? Making sure everything's okay. So
Interesting music choice here at Riverside. And 2-1 count. McCorkle steps back in. And a strike called on the outside brings the count to 2-2. McCorkle being patient, waiting for the pitch that he wants here. He just strike out his last at bat, kind of a late cut. You know, trying to defend as you had mentioned. Here we go, the 2-2. And swings at a low and away pitch. And that will end the bottom of inning number 9. We're still knotted up at 2 in extra innings. Top of inning number 10 coming up here on KYNT, KYNTV.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
welcome back in the booth for inning number 10 of Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball action. We're all knotted up at 2 apiece. This was originally scheduled for 7 innings. We are now in the 10th. There's only game 1 of this doubleheader as well to open the Legion season for Yankton Post 12. Mark Cottle still out there on the mound. He's going into his 3rd inning of work as he came in the top of the 8th. Jace McCorkle, the catcher, getting behind the dish here. He was the last batter of the bottom of the 9th. So it takes some time to get his gear back on. These two teams have been deadlocked for a while. Yankton scored 2 runs in the second inning on a 2 RBI double from Isaiah Skelhaas. After that, the only runs have been scored by Aberdeen, a solo shot home run in the 4th inning by Jaden Smith. And then in the 7th, we got another run on the board for Aberdeen. That one coming off of a RBI single from Ethan Jinstad.
Number 5, Andrew Whale.
Andrew Whale will be leading off here. 2-2 game here in the top of the 10th. First pitch to Whale is in there for a strike. Whale grounded out to the pitcher in his lone at-bat so far in this game. He came in for the starting catcher, Andrew Ristow Richardson, earlier on. Second pitch of the at-bat is a ball, so it's a 1-1 count now for Mark Cottle. Good contact there from Wales. He drives it to right center field. And that one's going to get down for a base hit. He's going to stay at first base as Mac Reichen throws it back into Drew Reichen. Ball finds its way through the conga line back to Mark Cottle on the mound.
Number 9 hitter, Brandon Livermont.
Brendan Livermont on the at the plate now. 2 walks and a strikeout in this one, so his scorecard will read 0 for 1, but been on base a couple times this game. Looked like he was going to lay down a bunt there. Drew Reichen was all over it as he was running up on it. Livermont pulls back, though, off the plate for ball 1. Drew Reichen still playing shallow here as he's on the green turf. They're going to throw over to first, try to get him in the pick, but nothing doing there is, Wall is able to slide back in safely. Whale is able to slide back in safely, Livermont trying to break this deadlock in the top of the 10th. Cottle fires home. This one foul tipped up the elevator shaft. Jace McCorkle tries to make a play on it. He dives behind the plate, but the ball gets away. Great effort by Jace McCorkle behind the dish. Just couldn't get there as he made that diving effort. His pop time was much faster than mine on that one. It was a bit of an experience trying to get out of the chair to get a better angle on the view. 1-1 count from Cottle. Livermont trying to move that runner from first into scoring position. Trying to bunt again. This one back to Cottle on the mound. He flips it over to Josh Sheldon at first. They get the out at first, but the runner's in scoring position right now for Aberdeen.
Fielder's choice gets Livermont at first. Runner goes to second. Next to bat is the top. Number 6, Drew Salfrank.
Drew Salfrank up to bat now. He represents the top of the order. One away here in the top of the 10th. Runner on second base. That is Andrew Wall. And Salfrank's going to fly one out to center field. Underneath of it is Cody Oswald as he gloves it. Thought about it for a moment, did Whale, but Oswald showing off that he's got an arm as well as it one hops to the third baseman, Matthew Sheldon. 2 down now here in the top of the 10th. Runner on second still in scoring position, but that brings up Philip Zenz. Zenz did have a double in his last at-bat. Cottle checking the runner at second, now turns his attention back home. First pitch finds the inside part of the plate for a strike. He just caught the high inside corner for Cottle. The 0-1 pitch. Cottle checks once, checks twice at second, now fires home. This one a grounder. Sheldon's going to glove it on the run in, fire across the diamond, and he gets there in time. Sheldon and Sheldon hooking up again as Matthew fires across to Josh to end the top half of the 10th inning. We go to the bottom of the 10th as Yankton Post 12 looks to walk it off in their season opener for Legion Baseball. We're still in extra innings here on KYNT, KYNTV, back in 60 seconds.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
All right, let's try this again. Bottom of any, what inning are we in now? The 10th. Yankton trying to walk this thing off here at Riverside Field. Game 1 of this 2-game Legion season opener.
Scoreboard doesn't go past 10, so we got to get this done here, boys.
Yeah. My score sheet, as you can see, Brayden, I'm already just writing things down.
I will take your word on it then, because I have the same score sheet, and I also ran out of room, and yeah, I don't know how to deal with that, so I just didn't.
But we have Mark Cottle starting things off for Yankton, the bottom of inning number 10. Salfrank still on the mound. Pitch misses high and in, 1-0.
Cottle's able to get on base and come around. He'd secure a win for Post 12. He'd also secure a win for himself on the mound, as it was a tied game when he entered, so he'd earned the decision.
Pitch on the inside, misses, 2-0 count now. Salfrank getting the sign from Wall behind the plate and delivers. Ball misses high, 3-0. This is just under 30 pitches for Salfrank, but showing a little bit of control issues here.
Already the third pitcher in the game as well.
And the pitch is a called strike. Cottle's taken all the way, 3-1 count. And a strike called on the outside brings the count full.
I think attrition is going to play a factor in game 2 if this one keeps going on for both these pitching staffs.
And a foul tip, count remains. So we found out that I cannot play drummer on this press box table.
Why do you
breaks.
think that I was in shambles coming back from a break a couple minutes ago?
And during rejoin music, because someone came in and checked on us.
Are you good?
The payoff pitch misses high. Mark Cottle draws a walk to get things started here for Yankton. Yankton has the walk-off run on first, and that will bring up Josh Sheldon. He'll visit with Coach Drew Lawrence. And we have a mound visit for Aberdeen, and mound visits are brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. Back in 30 seconds from Riverside Field.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production roles on our weekday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer, shipping clerk, and receiving supervisor. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit realtruck.com/careers for more information and to apply.
right, so Brayden and I are talking about the baseball broadcast tan.
It's like a farmer's tan, but also just instead of just being from like the elbow down, it's also just on the top of your forearms.
Well, Tyler Kojal brought it up to me during the playoffs, during the high school season, the end of it, and he had mentioned that too. Just kind of halfway down my arm is just tan. The showing bunt is Josh Sheldon, and that's a duck out of the way. So a ball high and inside 1-0. Yankton has the winning run on first, and speaking of that, we have a pinch runner.
Yeah, we do have a pinch runner. Cooper Grotenheist came in during that break as he is in place of Mark Cottle on first, showing some wheels as he finished up the track season.
And another pitch high and inside, 2-0 count to Josh Sheldon.
Can't remember the exact event off the top of my head, so I apologize, but I know that Cooper Grotenheist was part of a relay team that finished highly at state as well.
I don't even want to guess which one, but I know you are correct. I don't say the wrong one.
I mean, there's the 4x100, the 200, the 4x4, 4x8.
He's part of one of those 4x.
I guarantee he was in one of the 4x relays.
And another pitch high and inside 3-0. Josh Sheldon showing bunt again. And that throws off Saul Frank as he throws on the inside, and that is a walk issued. We have runners at first and second for Yankton. So nice job by Josh Sheldon.
Back-to-back plate appearances ending up with Sheldon on first base as he got a single in the 8th inning and now drawing that walk. It brings up the top of the order with 2 runners on and nobody out. This is right where Yankton wants to be.
And old Mac Attack himself, Mac Reichen, takes the right-handed batter's box. He's showing bunt as well, just trying to throw off Saul Frank, and he actually did bunt earlier in the game as well, a sacrifice bunt, put it down beautifully down the first base line. And that one, as I say that, broadcaster Jinx, foul tipped, 0-1.
Yankton looking like they're content to play station to station here. Just get runners as close to home plate as possible. Only one run is all you need to win.
Showing bunt again and putting it down the left field line, or third base, I should say. It's Mac Reichen. Is actually going to be an infield single. Bases loaded as Mac Reichen has an infield single. That was a beautiful bunt, Josh. Or Brayden, whatever your name is.
Ouch. Anyway.
No, I was going to mention the Josh Bolter dollar, what we mentioned earlier. You know sometimes you just get a name in your head?
Mm-hmm.
It's just there.
All right, Josh will be in the booth with you in the fall.
I'm not going to hear the end of this now. All right, now it's Rugby Reichen.
You will. I'll eventually forget. I have the mind of a goldfish.
And Rugby Reichen. He lifts this one out towards center field, and it is glove that should be deep enough for the winning run. Coming across is Grotenheist, and Yankton wins game 1, 3-2. It took 10 innings, but they get it done. Yankton Legion 1-0 to start the season on a walk-off sac fly from Rugby Reichen. Yankton again victorious 3-2 over Aberdeen here in game 1. We'll take a short break, come back, and get you ready for game number 2 here this afternoon from Riverside Field.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production roles on our weekday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer, shipping clerk, and receiving supervisor. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit realtruck.com/careers for more information and to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local community since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Everyone deserves a competent, compassionate, comfortable medical team. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, we are your medical team. We know you. We know your medical history and work together to help solve your medical puzzle. With all your medical history in one chart, our physicians truly know you and provide continuity of care. The team at Yankton Medical Clinic facilitates access and communication with specialists on your behalf. At Yankton Medical Clinic, we really do provide so much care, so close to home. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
And welcome to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. This is Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler. Yankton Legion victorious 3-2 in the first game of this season opening doubleheader. And Brayden, we said how fast that game was going in the first 6 innings or so. And then, at the end of the day, though, traded some free baseball, some extra innings baseball, and good baseball here at Riverside Field. Most importantly, a Yankton victory there in game 1.
And you want to still be technical. It was a very fast game for a 10-inning game. So it got done just over 2 hours, I believe 2 hours and change. So it's still very fast for 10 innings of baseball. And as you mentioned, Yankton gets a big win there to open post-12 season. So we still got another game here on KYNT as well. So a chance to start the year 2-0. We'll see how it goes. If there's a little more action early on there, obviously Yankton scored in the second. They got those 2 runs and then did not score again until they had the winning run come across in the sac fly in the 10th.
And the move of the game brought to you by Mason Strom with the move group. Make the move with Mason would be rugby's sacrifice fly out toward center field. We'll take another break, come back, and we'll have your stats review here from Riverside Field and wrap up game 1.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Make sure your grass is always greener with a new John Deere mower from your local C&B. Big or small, let the experts at C&B help you find the mower or utility tractor that'll help you get the job done right. Stop in and check out the John Deere Z-Track mowers or take a load off with a new utility tractor with attachments available to help you with projects of all sizes. Go green this spring at C&B. Learn more about available offers at DeereEquipment.com. That's DEER Equipment.com.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
When I'm looking for inspiration, I find it playing ukulele. Music inspires me to be bold and self-expressive. It teaches me how to turn life experiences into art and find new ways to connect with those around me. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
And welcome back to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. This is Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler. Yankton victorious 3-2 in game number 1 of this season opening doubleheader at Riverside Field. And let's jump into our stats review. And the stats are brought to you by Colligan. Rent a Colligan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. To schedule your free in-home water test and consultation, visit ColliganYankton.com. And we'll go ahead and start with the pitching. We'll start with Aberdeen. We start off with Jaden Smith. He pitched 4 innings, 2 strikeouts, surrendered 2 runs. Then Zayden Backus came in and pitched 3 innings, 2 strikeouts, no runs, so he didn't get any decision. Drew Salfrank came in, and he was pitching in the 10th, but you don't get credit for there was no outs recorded. So he pitched 2 innings in the scorebook recorded 3 strikeouts, but did give up the losing run, and he took the loss. And on the Yankton mound, it was Drew Reichen starting things off for Yankton, pitched a solid 7 innings, had 8 strikeouts, Brayden, and did surrender 2 runs. And then it was Mark Cottle. And Mark Cottle pitched 3 innings and struck out 2 batters and took the victory for the Yankton almost said Bucks post 12 Legion team. I said almost. I acknowledged it, Brayden, so I don't have to put $1 in the Bucks jar.
2 quarters. Take it or leave it.
We'll negotiate. All right, and then offensively for Yankton, go down the list here. Mac Reichen 1 of 4 at the plate. Rugby Reichen 0 for 4, but did have the sacrifice winning RBI. And then Lucas Kamshoff 1 for 3, Matthew Sheldon 0 for 3, Drew Reichen 0 for 3, Cody Oswald 0 for 3, Jason McCorkle 0 for 4, Isaiah Skalhas 1 for 3, 2 RBIs. That was a 2 RBI double back in the second inning. And then Josh Sheldon 1 for 3. Yankton left 5 runners on during the game, and of course scored 3 runs and had 4 hits in total. Let's jump into our awards of the game. We'll start with Defensive Player of the Game. That is brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solutions. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Brayden.
Your Defensive Player of the Game today is going to be Lucas Kamshoff, who had a great day at shortstop. The man looked like a Dyson vacuum cleaner out there, just scooping up balls that were hit his way. Had a hand in multiple putouts, a double play, a couple flyouts as well. He was able to make a lot of key plays at shortstop that kept the game, kept as many Aberdeen runners off the bases as he could. That proved to be very crucial in this one that ended so close and going into extra innings as well.
And then our Offensive Player of the Game, and that is brought to you by Hy-Vee. It was a helpful smile in every aisle. Brayden.
Well, when you put 3 runs on the board and 2 of them come on one swing of the bat, you got to give a lot of credit to Isaiah Skalhas. 2 RBI double gave Yankton that early lead in the second inning. And almost stretched it for a triple as well, so don't forget that. But Skalhas 1 for 3 at the plate. Not a lot of standout performances, a lot of 1-fers, a couple 0-fers, but also getting on base with walks for post 12 Yankton today. So Isaiah Skalhas, that 1 for 3 of those 2 RBIs, huge on that play. He's your Offensive Player of the Game.
All right, we'll take a break here and come back with the Hy-Vee pregame show, part 2 of today, and that will be after a short break. This is Yankton Legion Baseball on KYNT, KYNTV from Riverside Field.
Throw another burger on the grill because barbecue season has arrived. It's up at the lake, out in the park, and right here in Yankton. Get the family together and head down to Lewis and Clark Lake to make the most of these summer days while they last. On your way, stop by Shop Easy, south of Yankton, for everything you need, from snacks to drinks to paper plates. Barbecue season, powered locally at Cenex. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
Welcome in here to the Hy-Vee pregame show for Game 2 of your doubleheader for Legion Baseball. I am Brayden Butler. Yankton Post 12 improved to 1-0 on the young season as they defeated Aberdeen, Post 24 from Aberdeen in the opening game of this doubleheader. 3-2 in 10 innings, and yes, these are scheduled as 7-inning games in the Legion season. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show, where the Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's talk about some of the things, keys, stuff to look at, starting with the vision of the game. Brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. It's going to be to get the bats going early. Yankton did get the bats going early in Game 1. A 2 RBI double in the second inning from Isaiah Skelhaus put a pair of runs on the board, but they did not score again until the bottom of the 10th. They got to get that going early. They got to sustain it as well if they want to secure the sweep in this opening doubleheader. We'll take a look at your Vision Leader of the Season. We're brought to you by Vision Care Associates. Looking for the highest quality eye care with a personal touch. Visit Vision Care Associates. Call Vision Care Associates, today to schedule eye evaluations for everyone, or visit visioncareassociates.net. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Your Vision Leader of the Season right now, we don't have much to go off of, obviously, after one game, would be Isaiah Skelhaus, who went 1 for 3, so he's batting a .333 batting average and a pair of RBI as well. So he's your Vision Leader of the Season. No walks for Skelhaus, but there were a lot of walks in Game 1, 7 total. No player getting more than 1, so keep an eye on those. Mark Cotto got 1, Cody Oswald, Drew Reichen, Matthew Sheldon, Lucas Kamshoff, and Mac Reichen all drew a walk in Game 1, showing the plate discipline of the Yankton Bucks. But your Vision Leader of the Season so far is Isaiah Skelhaus, batting .333 with a pair of RBI after one game. Going to your starting pitcher of the game, brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction, contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Excuse me there, as we're trying to get the lineup cards here for Game 2. Not going to lie, I thought I had that already, so I apologize for that. But we will have that starting pitcher of the game brought to you by Missouri River Associates and your starting lineups when we get those official lineup cards. Those will be coming up here shortly, preferably after the break. And, of course, it'll be the same umpire crew for Game 2, but your umpires of the game are brought to you by South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. We're going to take a break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. Come back, have your starting pitcher preview and starting lineups in a couple of minutes when we get those lineup cards. This is KYNT, KYNTV, Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball, Game 2 of the doubleheader. Coming up in a couple minutes when we come back on the Hy-Vee pregame show.
I'm Lenny, and I've worked at Hedro since 2013. Some say Hydro, but it's Hedro.
Simply put, we bring aluminum to life by shaping it into the things the world needs. We're global and in over 40 countries. There are 23 plant locations in the U.S., and Yankton is the second largest. This means a career at Hedro is strong and promising, with a great chance to move up or move around. Be a part of a bigger story, a story shaped by you. Jobs.hedro.com.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most: your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time. Call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
Owning your own home or business is more than walls, floors, and a roof. It's what's inside that matters most. Protect your assets, your cherished keepsakes, and your family with a home security system professionally installed by Yankton Computer and Network Services. They have the devices and expert technicians to help you protect what matters most. Call Yankton Computer and Network Services 664-2222 or stop at 1901 Broadway.
Want to keep Yankton local businesses thriving? Buy Yankton Thrive Bucks gift cards. I'm Nancy Winandy, CEO of Yankton Thrive. Our Thrive Bucks gift cards are great for any occasion, and they make sure your dollars are being spent here in Yankton. The gift cards are sponsored by Kopetsky's Ace, but you can use them at 30 different locations here in Yankton. And they come in a variety of amounts, from $5 to $500. See the list of locations and buy them online at yanktonsd.com or stop by the Yankton Thrive office.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Vision Care Associates provides the latest in technology, Optimap laser imaging. Optimap allows for a great exam of your eyes without dilating drops. Our doctors are able to show you what the actual inside of your eye looks like during your exam. Having images of your eyes each year means that problems are caught early, and no dilating drops is a big benefit as well.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you, so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We do have your starting pitcher preview for game number 2 here officially. You can see him on your screen if you're watching on KYNTV right now warming up. That is Lucas Kamshoff out on the mound for Yankton here as we get going in game number 2. Taking a look at Kamshoff's stats on the mound in the spring season. Only pitched in 5 games, never started did Kamshoff, but he had 100% save percentage. He had 2 saves on the season in 2 attempts. He allowed only 3 earned runs all season, had 14 strikeouts, ERA of 3, and a whip of 1.714. Left 7 runners on base, and a batting average allowed of .143. Looking back to, if we take a look back to last year's Legion season, Kamshoff in that one did not start there either, mainly worked as out of a relief role. Appeared in 11 games, threw over 300 pitches, was 1-1 with 5 saves on the mound, had a 4.098 ERA, a 2.341 whip, left 23 runners on base. He is your starting pitcher here in game number 2. That is Lucas Kamshoff on the mound. Your starting pitcher preview is brought to you by Missouri River Associates. Looking for insurance agents that have the knowledge to point you in the right direction? Contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. Take another quick break here on the Hy-Vee pregame show. When we come back, we'll have starting lineups, and we're going to get going here for game number 2. Just a 90-second break here on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll be back in 90 seconds.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production roles on our weekday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer, shipping clerk, and receiving supervisor. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit realtruck.com/careers for more information and to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Welcome back here on KYNT, KYNTV, just in time for the first out of the game. As a grounder to Drew Reichen, he fires across the diamond to get it to Cooper Grotenheis playing first base. There's a couple members of your starting lineup brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better one adjustment at a time. In the outfield for Yankton, it will be Rugby Reichen in left, Cody Oswald in center, and Luke Bernardo out in right. Around the horn in the diamond, Matthew Sheldon at third, Drew Reichen at short. Second base, Mac Reichen. First base, Cooper Grotenheis. Your battery, Lucas Kamshoff on the mound, and behind the plate is Jace McCorkle. First pitch of the second at-bat is popped up in the infield. Mac Reichen shading underneath of it from his second base position, and he puts the glove on it as Philip Zins is out. Drew Salfrank led off this game as he was the one that grounded out to Drew Reichen. Salfrank is the leadoff hitter for Aberdeen, post 24. Philip Zins was the second man as he just flew out to the second baseman. Up now is Jaden Smith out of the 3-hole. First pitch of the at-bat to Smith is off the plate for ball 1. Smith will be followed by Casey Vining in the 4-hole. The 5th batter will be Zane Backus. 6th will be Ethan Janstead. 7th will be Andrew Whale. 8th will be Cooper Eisenbeis, and 9th will be Jackson Welke. 1-1 counter for that foul tip. Smith did hit a homer in game 1 over the left field fence, the only long ball of the afternoon so far. That one finds his own first strike for Kamshoff. 1-2 count with 2 down. We're in the top of the first inning. Kamshoff showing the velocity, but just misses the plate there. Two count with 2 down in the top of the first. Kamshoff deals this one, driven out to right field. Bernardo settles underneath of it, though, and he gloves it for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down to start game number 2 for Lucas Kamshoff at the mound. We'll be back here on KYNT and KYNTV with the post-12 bats. We'll be back in 60 seconds, so don't go anywhere.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
Did you know Yankton Medical Clinic offers same-day appointments in primary care? If you need an appointment in pediatrics or family medicine, under most circumstances, we can get you in the same day. No need to wait. Regardless of who you see at Yankton Medical Clinic, your medical history is all in one chart, allowing our physicians to work together to make sure you get complete, family-centered care whenever you need it. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We go to the bottom of inning number 1 here in Yankton. Yankton Post-12 Legion Baseball. They're 1-0 on the season after they took game 1, 3-2 in 10 innings. We open up game 2 here. Drew Solfrink on the mound here for Aberdeen Post-24. He finished game 1. He was credited with the loss as he appeared in that game late. He ended up giving up the winning run on a sac fly by Rugby Ryken. Your batting order for Yankton, leading off will be Mac Ryken, followed by Rugby Ryken. Third batter will be Lucas Kamshoff. The cleanup hitter will be Matthew Sheldon. 5-hole hitter Drew Ryken. 6th hitter Cody Oswald. 7th hitter Jace McCorkle. 8th hitter Luke Bernardo. And the 9-hole man is Cooper Grotenheis. Same top 7. The only changes are Bernardo and Grotenheis being inserted into the lineup for Josh Sheldon and Isaiah Skelhaas. Mac Ryken to lead off here. Should mention out in the field for Aberdeen. In left is Zane Backus. In center is Jackson Welke. In right is Ethan Janstead. Around the horn, third base, Casey Vinus. Shortstop, Jaden Smith. Second base, Philip Zenz. First base, Cooper Eisenbeis. First pitch in there for a strike to Mac Ryken. And your battery in this one, Drew Solfrink on the mound and the catcher, Andrew Whale. The 0-1 pitch from Solfrink. Leaves that one off the plate for ball 1 to Ryken. Crucial bunt in the 10th inning to load the bases for Mac Ryken in game 1. It also pushed that runner to third where Rugby brought him home on the sac fly. That one foul tipped by Mac. Count goes 1-2. Solfrink comes set. Deep breath as he now fires forward. That one doesn't find the zone for ball 2. 2-2 count now to Ryken, the leadoff man. Ryken will be followed by Ryken. Max at the plate. Rugby's on deck. Lucas Kamshoff in the hole. Mac goes down for that one. Has some English on it as it bounces in front of the third baseman, Vinus, and hops away from him. Had a little bit of a side spin. Vinus read it well, but it popped away and just went to his right. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. A little bit of English on it. Mac Ryken's on first base with the infield single. He had to go down below the zone to get that one, too, which really caused that spin on the ball. Rugby Ryken at the plate now for post 12. Yankton post 12, wearing the number 12 is Rugby Ryken. Solfrink comes, sets the first pitch of the at-bat. I think Ryken got a piece of it there. At the very least, he swung at it, so it'll be strike number 1. Solfrink checks the runner at first, now comes set again, working out of the stretch. First inning of work in this game. Hit and run here for the Yankton. Single out to right field for Ryken. The right fielder mishandles the ball, though, so Rugby's going to get to second, and Mac's going to come all the way from first, and he's going to score. Stand up, gets across the plate. Rugby Ryken on the single to right field, plates a runner at home, as Mac Reichen was moving on the pitch, and the hit and run works for Yankton.
Number 10, Lucas Campshot.
I almost had to put $1 in the jar there, but I digress. 1-0 game now, and that brings up Lucas Kamshoff with nobody out and a runner on second base. 2 hits, 1 run already, and it's only the third batter of the game for Yankton. Salfrank comes, says he kicks and fires. Foul tipped by Kamshoff back into the glove of Whale, excuse me. Salfrank coming, set again. Checks the runner at second. Checks again, much longer that time. Now he fires home. And that one finds the zone for a strike. 0-2 count now to Kamshoff.
I think there is a benefit to having Salfrank still pitch for Aberdeen. You know he's loose.
You don't have to worry about trying to warm him up at all. You know he's loose. He only had a couple innings of work. So, he's still got plenty of gas out there on the mound to take this a couple innings, see what else in the bullpen that Aberdeen might have. That one left high, though, for ball 1.
I'm still lobbying for a bullpen cart. I think we need this in our life, Brayden. Bring it back.
I'd be fine with it. As the guy who holds all the power in this situation, yeah, I'll allow it. That one sent back up the middle, gets past the shortstop by Kamshoff. Rugby Reichen taking the turn at third. He's going to be heading towards home plate. Lucas Kamshoff's going to hold up at first. That's an RBI single from Kamshoff. 2 runs have come across already in the bottom half of inning number 1.
Yankton Bats have awoken a little sooner in this game. At least more consistently, I should say. And Matthew Sheldon now had a good first game as well.
3 plate appearances so far, 3 hits for Yankton. 2 runs come across. Runner on first is Lucas Kamshoff. First pitch to Matthew Sheldon is in there for a strike. Caught me lacking there for a moment. I was trying to catch up on my score sheet. I realized that we are at our 4th batter, and I hadn't wrote anything down yet. Swing and a miss there from Sheldon for strike number 2. 0-2 count now to the cleanup man.
You're taking over play-by-play while I was over here scrambling for my lineup card, trying to write it down as fast as I possibly could.
Man, you got a lot going on, so there's no hard feelings on this end. It's always nice to be in the booth with you, Bryce.
I appreciate it.
Sheldon sends this one bouncer down the third base line. That one takes a sideways bounce as well. We saw that earlier with Mac Reichen. This one is going to be foul, though, for a strike. Salfrank toes the rubber once again as he checks first base. Kamshoff not getting much of a lead over there. Matthew Sheldon in the box, 0-2 count. This one off the plate for ball 1. Coming up after Matthew Sheldon, Drew Reichen is on deck. Cody Oswald in the hole. If you want to go farther, Jace McCorkle's waiting in the wings as well after Oswald. Salfrank comes set. Small glance to first base, and Kamshoff's on the move. High pitch, the throw is down. The bounces a couple times and gets past the second baseman. Kamshoff is safe at second. That's going to be ball 2 as well to Matthew Sheldon. 2-2 count now with a runner in scoring position.
Kamshoff 9 stolen bases during the spring season, has those wheels.
He's known as a power guy, can throw very well as well, but don't sleep on his speed on the base pads either. So that one's foul tipped back into the netting by Sheldon.
You don't even jump anymore at these net shots now.
I've grown up a lot in the last month and a half.
You've
Bryce.
grown up?
I'm basically an adult now. 22, I pay taxes.
Sure, wink wink to the IRS.
I pay my taxes. Please don't send the IRS after me.
Yeah, they're going to audit. They're going to audit Brayden Butler.
There's not much to audit.
The quickest audit in history.
3-2 count here as we try to regain cabin pressure. It's full after that ball from Salfrank. And ball 4. Matthew Sheldon will take his base. We'll have runners at first and second for the Bucks. It's okay, Bryce. Take your time. Drink some water. You'll get through it.
I don't know why I found that so funny, but I did. All right. We're good. It's always an adventure here.
Man, the 10 innings did a number on you. Drew Reichen up to the plate now. Nobody out here in the bottom half of the first inning with 2 runners on. Reichen lays down a bunt. It's a good bunt, too. It's going to land just between the pitcher and the third baseman, but the throw is going to get over to first in time. Reichen moves 2 runners a little closer to home plate, but he is the first out of the inning.
Number 11, the center fielder, Cody Oswald.
He brings up Cody Oswald. So he gets into his stance. The center fielder here for the Yankton Post 12. It's a dead giveaway when I almost call them the Bucks because you always hear the Yankton Post 12. But I digress. 1-0 count after the opening ball. Frank kicks and deals again. This one gets a swing and a miss from Oswald. 1-1 count with 1 down. 2 runners on. They're on second and third. It's Lucas Kamshoff on third. It's Matthew Sheldon on second. As Oswald takes that one low for ball 2.
All right, I'm good now.
I'm proud of you, man. Frank comes set as he fires. That one low as well. Oswald, good eye again. It really is impressive how quickly things can go off the rails in here. It's also impressive how quick we can get it back on track, but, you know, apples to oranges, I guess. Frank with the pitch. That one. There's a mix-up with the scoreboard out in center field as they were changing things around, and I think Oswald even was unaware of how many balls were in the count, as that will walk him to first base on that ball low. Bases are loaded. Jace McCorkle steps into the end of the batter's box. Big situation here early on for the Bucks. 1 down, already in a 2-0 lead. That one finds the outside part of the plate for strike 1 from Frank. Jace McCorkle at the plate, Luke Bernardo in the on-deck circle, Cooper Grotenheis in the hole. After that would be the top of the order. McCorkle rips this one down the third base line, but that one's going to bounce foul. Run up along the left field bullpens. The only out so far in this inning is Drew Reichen, who bunted to advance runners to second and third. Almost beat the throw to first as well. 0-2 count now to McCorkle. Frank's going to step off and reevaluate. High pressure situation with 3 on already early on in this one. Frank comes set now. Likes what he sees from the catchers. He fires. McCorkle puts that one between the shortstop and the third baseman. Kamshoff's going to come around to score. Chugging from second is Matthew Sheldon. He's going to score as well. Two more members of Yankton Post 12. I caught myself. I only owe a nickel. Come across the plate. It's a 4-0 ball game in the bottom of inning number 1.
You couldn't ask for a better start if you're Yankton. You know, both teams were struggling in the middle innings the last game. And again, he runs across. Yankton just really coming out strong right out of the gates here.
It's going to be ruled a 2 RBI single for Jace McCorkle. Cody Oswald now on second as that brings up the right fielder, Luke Bernardo. Bernardo, no plate appearances in game 1, but he did play in the spring season. I was wondering why nothing was recorded. I was looking at his pitching stats. I digress. Bernardo drives this one out to right field. That's going to be a base hit. Taking the turn at third is Cody Oswald. As he's coming home, he slides in head first. And Cody Oswald makes it 5 first-inning runs for Yankton. Runners on first and second after that RBI single by Bernardo. That brings up Cooper Grotenheis.
Number 7, first baseman, Cooper Grotenheis.
Cooper Grotenheis up to the plate here for the first time this season, as he did not have a plate appearance in game 1. He did spend some time on the base paths as a pinch runner. This one fouled off down the left field line and out of play. Grotenheis is the 9-hole hitter for Yankton today, so the top of the order is on deck. 0-1 pitch. Grotenheis holds up. That's for ball 1. Bucks took the... There's $1. Yankton took the vision of the game to heart. Get the bats going early as they're up 5-0 here in the first inning. That one foul tipped down the third base line. Barely had a problem in the first game. I think it's because I acknowledged it too much.
I rubbed off on you.
Oh, brother. Don't say that. Anyway. I'm kidding, Bryce.
No, it's fine. I'm still just laughing about the audit thing. But
Please don't audit me. 2 runners on, 1-2 count. Grotenheis grounds it to first baseman. Little flip over to the pitcher covering the bag, but the runners advance to second and third. That brings up the top of the order, Mac Reichen. It's a 3-1 put out for Aberdeen. Mac Reichen singled to start this inning. Eventually came around to score on an RBI double by Rugby. The 0-0 pitch from Salfrank with 2 runners on. Reichen drives this one into left field. Another run's going to score. A diving effort by Vining. Can't make the play. Making the turn at second and sliding in. We got a play at the plate. They're going to say they got Bernardo at the plate. Believe that 1 run will count, and it will. So that will be an RBI single for Mac Reichen. Luke Bernardo gets thrown out trying to stretch it into a 2 RBI single for Reichen. McCorkle comes across to score, and that will do it for the first inning. 6-0. Yankton leads after 1. A huge bottom half of the first for Yankton Post 12. We go back to the top of inning number 2 when we come back in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your account wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the Great Big Small Bank. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. We go to the top half of inning number 2. Lucas Kampshoff still on the mound. Yankton leads Aberdeen 6-0 after an explosive inning number 1. As we turn it back over to Bryce Ladwig.
all right, thank you, Brayden. Yeah, that was a eventful first inning for the Yankton Bats. And let's see if the defense and the arm of Lucas Kampshoff can continue it on here. We'll be seeing that arm on the football field in the fall, but it's always nice to see it on the mound as well. Usually we see it at the shortstop position, just sending missiles across the diamond. And we saw at the top of the first, he has the, as you love to say, Brayden, the velo coming off of the bump.
He's a high-velocity pitcher on the rubber. 3 up, 3 down in the first inning, so more of that is what Kampshoff wants to do.
That brings up Casey Vining, the third baseman for Aberdeen. That sends one foul and out of play.
That one was up and over the fence down the right field line, it looked like.
Foul ball is brought to you by Midwest Insurance Agency. You don't want the crack of the bat to end in the crack of your windshield and not have adequate insurance coverage. Let Midwest Insurance find the right coverage for your vehicles. And ball misses low, so we have a 1-2 count. And the 1-2 from Kampshoff. And a strike on the outside. Or, wait, I think we have another. Oh, no, that was their strike. I apologize. Strikeout for Lucas Kampshoff. most anticlimactic strikeout call ever. But sets Vining down on strikes. That's a good way to start here in the top of inning number 2. Brings up Zane Backus, left fielder for the Aberdeen Smitties. And swings hard through the first pitch, 0-1. Again, Lucas Kampshoff, an all-state selection for South Dakota high school baseball here in, well, like a week ago. Ball on the outside. 1-1 count. The 1-1. And you just hear that one, Bray. That's a strike called on the outside. 1-2 count.
Oh, so we talk about Lucas Kampshoff having good pop at the plate, being a good power hitter. He's got pop on the mound, too. Hear that glove when he throws the heater.
And the 1-2 just misses on the inside. I can always tell by Jason McCorkle's body language behind the plate, the pitches that he really wants. You know, when you try to frame him up, he really wanted that one, but just missed on the inside. And the 2-2. Missed high, brings the count full. Reminder, we went 10 innings in our first game of this doubleheader. And Yankton off to a hot start here. Game number 2, 6-0 lead. Top of inning number 2. Full count, 1 out. And Backus lifts this one into the infield. Working his way under it is Grotenheis, and he gloves it for out number 2.
Think about it. We went an extra 3 full innings of baseball here in Yankton. And we started game 2, what, a half an hour behind schedule?
Yeah.
And that was with a full 30-minute break. So it was a pretty good time even for a 10-inning game.
I would have to agree. Ethan Jenstead, right fielder for Aberdeen.
I won the war against a bug, so be proud of me.
Oh, my fly death total. You know flies?
Mm-hmm. Do I know flies?
Well, I just want to make sure if anyone misheard that I didn't say fly first, is 7, including the spring.
You know flies. You know, like the clouds.
Yeah, you know
rain.
The bug. You've heard of it, right? Yeah, 2-0 count at the plate to Jenstead. No, but including the spring season, 7.
Proud of you.
Yeah.
That was my first one. Usually I just don't let it bother me. But
And 2-0 hits the outside, 2-1. No, we just had some bug stuff sprayed in our yard this morning, actually. You mentioned it, but I am the worst with bugs in the yard. I'll let it rob me of family time. 2-1 hits the outside corner, 2-2.
We had a issue at our house with wasps and a wasp nest. It's been taken care of, but I pulled up one day and our downstairs neighbor was fighting the good fight on the front porch as he was taking on a wasp nest by himself.
And Jenstead swings through, but the ball gets away from McCorkle. He won't get there in time, so a strikeout is recorded, but a runner does reach. One of those weird situations. But a strikeout, like I said, is recorded. And that brings up Andrew Whale, catcher for Aberdeen. And Kampshoff checks the runner and delivers. Pitch misses on the outside, 1-0. Fighting the good fight.
He was out there with a fly swatter and a can of bug spray. I'm like, you are a trooper.
The 1-0. It's the outside first strike, 1-1. Kampshoff doesn't work nearly as fast as Drew Reichen, but does work kind of in higher tempo. There isn't any Yankton pitcher that really takes their time on the mound. They all like to just get the job done. Pitch on the outside, 1-2.
They don't make many pitchers.
Or 2-1, excuse me.
Excuse me, but they don't make many pitchers like Nestor Cortez around Yankton.
The name drops. Oh, I forgot who you said in the first game.
Don't worry about it.
And hit off the middle. It will be gloved by Drew Reichen, and a flip over to Mac Reichen. And at second, we'll get the lead runner for the third out. So a 6-4 put out will end the Aberdeen batting half. There was no hits, 1 runner left on, and no runs. Yankton bats coming up here on KYNT, KYNTV. Yankton leads 6-0.
Make sure your grass is always greener with a new John Deere mower from your local C&B. Big or small, let the experts at C&B help you find the mower or utility tractor that'll help you get the job done right. Stop in and check out the John Deere Z-Track mowers or take a load off with a new utility tractor with attachments available to help you with projects of all sizes. Go green this spring at C&B. Learn more about available offers at DeereEquipment.com. That's DEER Equipment.com.
When I'm searching for adventure, I find it on the range. Archery challenges me to be curious, see opportunity, and welcome big challenges. It teaches me to focus and never quit until the last arrow hits. Archery allows me to show my spirit at Mount Marty University. How do you show your adventurous side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Bottom of inning number 2. We do have a pitching change, Brayden. As you find that out for us, I'm going to go ahead and say pitching change brought to you by Conclean Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with five awesome flavors and no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
The man on the mound is number 3. That is Philip Zenz, who started the game at second base. Trying to get the exact ebb and flow of who all changed positions here. But it looks like they just put Saul Frank back out in the field and then shifted some players around, bringing Zenz on to pitch.
That brings up Rugby Riken at the plate. Fouls the first pitch off, 0-1. And next pitch, missed for a ball, 1-1 count.
Looks like Zenz is bringing a more elongated windup than what Saul Frank was using in the first.
And the 1-1 is a call strike just in the outside corner. Means they got to 1-2 to Rugby Riken. And a chopper toward short. Up with it. Smith, the throw not in time. Rumblin' Rugby beats down the first base line. Yankton has a runner on to lead things off.
Single by Reitman. Brings up the pitcher, number 10, Lucas Kamshoff.
And that brings up Lucas Kamshoff.
All right, so I have the official shifts in the outfield. Jackson Welke moved from center to left. Saul Frank went out to center, and Backus came from left to play second. Zenz moved from second to pitcher.
During the break, we're going to.
During the break, we'll discuss that so we can get everything shaped in order. But Welke is now in left. Now out in center is Saul Frank. Now at second is Zane Backus. And now on the mound is Philip Zenz.
Thank you, Brayden. First pitch to Lucas Kamshoff. Misses for a ball. Just misses high, 1-0. Next pitch. Swings through it. 1-1 now. And Kamshoff swings through that one, and taking off is Rugby, and we'll have a stolen base. Pretty decent throw down the line there, but Rugby beat it out in plenty of time. And so Yankton has another runner in scoring position as Rugby tries to wipe himself off. Maybe he got some dirt in the eye over there. And at the plate, we have a 1-2 count.
Dirt or a small rubber pellets.
Yeah.
Most likely. I always hated when they get in my shoes for on turf fields, but I can't imagine having one in the eye.
Pitch misses on the outside, but he's got 2-2. And Kamshoff set down on strikes in his trip to the plate. First strikeout of the game for Philip Zenz. Now I'll bring up Matthew Sheldon.
Matthew Sheldon.
Pitch misses on the outside, 1-0. And pitch set out toward foul territory. It's a 1-1 count now. Sheldon still at the plate. One away here in the bottom of inning number 2. Yankton with a 6-0 lead. One away.
They're still being aggressive as well. Sending runners, potentially a hit-and-run scenario there as Reichen was dashing for third. So staying aggressive is Yankton.
And now Sheldon fouls this one into the net. 1-2 count. Ball misses high, brings the count even at 2-2. And Sheldon will go down on strikes as well. Back-to-back strikeouts for Philip Zenz.
Well, Zenz came in. He gave up that opening single to Reichen get to first on that single, yeah, but since then, back-to-back punch-outs. That brings up Drew Reichen, but Zenz seems to be settling in after letting Reichen get on base on the first at-bat.
Now Drew Reichen grounded out to third in his first at-bat. Rugby Reichen leading off second base. And the pitch. Pitch inside for a strike, 0-1. And pitch misses, 1-1 count. And the 1-1. Ball's hit hard out towards center field, working his way under is Salfring, and he gloves it for the third out. So fly out to center ends the Yankton at bat, and one hit, one left on, and no runs in the bottom of inning number 2. Top half of inning number 3 coming up. Yankton leading 6-0. Legion Baseball, KYNT, KYNTV.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please go forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Welcome back to Riverside Field-Yankton Legion Baseball. Louis Kamshoff on the mound for Post 12. Definitely not the Bucks. Man, that jar, if it was real, Brayden, would be like $7 in it now.
It's basically all the money I make.
Don't tell the IRS.
Don't tell the IRS how much money I make.
They're going to audit all 7 of your dollars. Don't get me started again.
I made $7 this year. You owe us $87 in taxes. Now, how does that work, IRS?
Oh, man.
I also just love taxes that the IRS is like, hey, guess how much you owe us, and if you're wrong, you get to go to jail. But I digress.
Well, Jason McCorkle did a nice job behind the plate. some nice blocks brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366.
When I get audited, I'll give them a call.
That ball is launched foul. Foul ball is brought to you by Midwest Insurance Agency. You don't want the crack of the bat to end in the crack of your windshield and not have adequate insurance coverage. Let Midwest Insurance find the right coverage for your vehicles. Another ball sent out, presumably into someone's windshield. 0-2 count.
I don't really have a car insurance joke. All I know is mine is a piece of junk.
Yeah. And ball misses on the inside, 1-2 count. But it gets you from A to B. Brayden.
Sometimes. If it can leave A, yeah, it gets me to B. It's all right. It's a good car when it starts.
And 1-2. Foul tip to the backstop. Count remains. May it interest you in purchasing my vehicle?
No. Anyway.
Just take over my payments.
I don't have new vehicle money.
Neither do I, trust me. Anyway, so the 1-2, that's part of the problem. The 1-2 misses high. It's a 2-2 count.
Don't buy new vehicle. Any other life lessons that you need from me?
I want to say don't buy new vehicles. Just, make sure you can afford it. So the 2-2. Missed on the outside and missed for a ball. Full count now. Lucas Kamshaw to Cooper Eisenbeiss. That's 8 flies.
Congratulations.
And the payoff pitch is a hard chopper to Matthew Sheldon. Up with it. Fires across the diamond to Groton Heising. Gets him in time. That's one away.
Good snag there by Sheldon at third. Came down a little low on him. He had to drop the glove in the last second to really get underneath of it there on that bounce. So good play by him and then able to get it across the diamond in time and in a good place for Cooper Groton Heis.
Brings up Jackson Welke. Start of the game off in center field, now in left. His first at-bat of the game. Swings through, an off pitch on the outside, 0-1. It's always interesting to see. They took down a lot of the signage down in the outfield. Moving forward, Brayden, you can see the nice view of the river. We've been through that. It's just a beautiful view. But you also see a lot of kids just hanging around the outfield fence, and sometimes some joggers and families was kind of stop and watch half an inning or so out there.
Just congregate by the outfield fence.
Yeah.
If you pitch a chair, though, they're going to get their admission money.
And so the 1-1 is a chopper over to Drew Reich and kind of bobbles it, and the throw not in time. So let's see how they score this as a runner reaches.
I haven't seen an error put up on the board yet. Oh, there it goes up on the board. So I believe they're going to rule that one against Drew Reichen.
So an error on Drew Reichen. So Welke reaches on an error. And that brings up Drew Southfrank, grounded out to short, his first at-bat. Very rare error for Drew Reichen.
First one of the day for the Yankton team.
And this one's hit hard out towards center field, and Cody Oswald hurdles toward that one and nabs it for the second out. You saw what I did there.
I saw what you did. I heard what you did. I chuckled internally.
So line out to Cody Oswald in center. 2 away in the top of inning number 3. And it brings up Philip Zenz. Popped out to second base. His first at-bat. This was hit hard out toward left. Working his way under it is Rugby looking into the sun. Doesn't matter. And has it for the third out. So a fly out to left ends the Aberdeen at bat. And one runner is left on with no hits and no runs. Bottom half of inning number 3 coming up. Yankton leading 6-0 here from Riverside Field.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Riverside Field. Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler.
Completely unrelated to the topic of our discussion between half innings here, Bryce. Where'd you finish in your high school class?
Well, okay, so I went from a class of 30-ish to a class just above 600. So, I don't know, like 598.
If you ain't first, you're last, so you might as well.
And striking the outside, 0-1 to Cody Oswald. Leads things off for Yankton. You know, I was not a very punctual high school student, I will say.
I'm not a very punctual adult.
So. Oh, I know. Anyway, so on the outside, Cody Oswald swings through.
You listen here, right?
And ball high and outside. Cody Oswald, 1-2 count. No, I had an attendance problem, but that got fixed when I joined the Army.
Yeah, fair enough. They kind of like, hey, this is kind of mandatory, brother.
You know. And the 1-2 is lobbed, just kind of a soft liner toward second base, and is nabbed by Backus, and that's one away. Yeah, they kind of fixed that quick. And then it really that really helped me when I started college, so out of the Army.
I know for a fact my grandmother is listening, so I'd just like to remind her that I am more punctual than I used to be, and I'm not like constantly late for my job. I promise.
Curveball hangs, and it's hung high. McCorkle takes it for a 1-0. And it's a chopper down to third, and Vining up with it. The throw across the diamond is a bit low, but it is scooped up by Eisenbeiss, out number 2, so G5-3. That brings up Luke Bernardo, RBI single in his first at-bat. Hi, Brayden's grandma.
She's going to appreciate that. She's going to call me after work now.
And Bernardo laces this one out toward right field and just foul by about 2 or 3 feet. And a chopper, Luke Bernardo, into the infield. It is fielded by Zenz, but just in time. Luke Bernardo had a chance to beat it out, put the afterburners on, but he was beat by about half a step. And that ends a Yankton at-bat, so 1-3 put out. And so no hits, no runners left on, no runs. And we begin the top of inning number 4 here from Riverside Field, Game 2 of the Legion opening season doubleheader.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please pull forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
And welcome back to Riverside Field. And we have a pitching change, Brayden, on the mound for Yankton. That's brought to you by Conklin Distributing. Time to rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel with 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar. You're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Yeah, Mark Cottle's going to be the man on the mound. Lucas Kamshoff got the start, pitched 3 shutout innings as he ends his day with a couple strikeouts. One of them, a runner ended up reaching first. No runs, no hits. A couple runners left on base as well, as they were able to get free bases. But Mark Cottle coming in, he shut down last game for Yankton. I'm scrambling to try to find my stats for last game. In 3 innings pitched, he had 2 strikeouts and was credited with the win as he shut it down in extra innings. He's here to do the same right now. Should mention as well, I don't see Kamshoff out in the field, so be sure to see if this is a straight swap or if Kamshoff maybe stays in the lineup as a designated hitter as well. Mark Cottle going to work here in an 0-1 count. 6-0 Yankton leads over Aberdeen. That one misses the zone for ball 1. 1-1 count now for Cottle.
Yeah, I think that Kamshoff is out, but I do believe, and dust off the old rule book, as you and I like to say, that they can have a resubmission of a player if they need him to come back.
This one grounded down the third base line and out of play for a foul.
If the Oracle, James Simbrick, is listening, let me know.
Whenever I have a question on a rule,
we just say it out loud and hope that he's listening and he can text me. Player resubmission rules, let me know.
The Oracle really is a fitting name for him. I don't think he's ever been wrong about anything so far that I've heard. So, especially for just random rules or history of the area, he's very good. 1-2 pitch from Cottle. That one foul tipped back into the netting. I have to be mundane when they're foul tipped back at me. Otherwise, I'll be scared. It's like laughing at scary movies. Anyway. 1-2 pitch from Cottle again. This one low and away.
And you
for
say
ball
what?
2.
You say I go off the rails, but here you are. Here you are.
Listen, I say things like sidebar, and then I just bring it right back. All right. I'm not ashamed to admit I know when my jokes don't hit. This one driven out to left center field. It's going to find the gap between Rugby Reichen and Cody Oswald. Reichen gloves it in left, fires it into Mack at second. The runner will stay at first as Jaden Smith leads off with a single here for Aberdeen, post 24.
Rugby showing off that all-state quarterback arm. We mentioned it, but he was moving to his left pretty heavily, too, and just fired a bullet right on top of second base.
For all intents and purposes, Rugby, I can confidently say, could have been first team if a Ohio State recruit wasn't in this class.
Yeah, he's going to be hearing that, but he is one of the most generational talent.
He's so talented that it took a guy who's going D1 to a Power 5 school to earn that honor over him. He's been incredible, and obviously moving to his left like that, we saw that multiple times in the fall. I don't mean to take anything away from Rugby Reichen by saying that.
Oh, no, that's...
0-1 pitch from Cottle finds the zone for strike number 2.
For those that forget, and sorry, my bad, Brayden, is that Rugby also track and field as well in the spring.
Yeah, he ran very well in that. He was, I forget all the event off the top of my head. Might have been the same relay Cooper Grotenheis was in. I know he was high finisher in that, and he also was a qualifier in the 400, I believe.
Yeah, so Hope Lesher is our KYNT studio producer, and she did text me earlier, but now I don't want to find it. Retext me what Rugby ran and what you texted me earlier as well, please.
And we appreciate you. And Hope also ran at the state track meet, so congratulations to her.
And give us all your stats, all of them. We'll talk about them. No, I'm going to wait for that text. Please stop saying my name.
All right. Well, riding solo until you get that text. It's a 1-2 count for Mark Cottle here. Casey Vining has battled back here, fouling off a couple pitches. It was an 0-2 count. He holds off on that one as it bounces to the side of the plate for ball number 2. 6-0 Yankton leads here in the top of the 4th inning is Mark Cottle. It is the beginning of his 4th inning of work. He got 3 in the first game, was credited with the win, all of those coming in extra innings. He pitched the 8th, 9th, and 10th. Cottle sneaks a peek at the runner. Vining hard hit to third base, and Sheldon just off the tip of his glove. That was a rocket off the bat for Vining.
I don't even have to check for the official score. That's a single.
Now batting for Aberdeen, left fielder.
Runners are going to be at first and second after that base hit by Vining as well. They haven't thrown another hit on the board, but they also haven't thrown another error on the board. So we're still waiting for official confirmation. But
I will protest it. So
I'll protest an error against Matthew Sheldon. Cottle comes set on the mound with runners on first and second, nobody out. This one ground ball. It's going to find the gap between first and second base and roll to Bernardo in right field. He fires in, trying to get it to home plate. It gets to McCorkle, but not before a sliding Jaden Smith comes around to secure the first run of the game for Aberdeen post 24.
Run for Aberdeen.
Brayden, they're given an error.
Number 9, Ethan Jenstad.
This is pain, but it's okay. So it'll be ruled an E5 against Matthew Sheldon. It did come off the tip of his glove, so I get it, but how hard hit that ball was, it'd be
I'm going to call the New York office.
tough for anybody to glove that. If we got a New York office in South Dakota Legion baseball, I
That's
will
called
leave.
outsourcing, Brayden.
I will leave. I will just leave. I was going to say something funny, and I'm out of funny things to say, I guess. I don't know if any of them in the first place were funny.
So Cooper was on the 4x200, 4x4, and competed in triple jump, we believe, according to our KYNT studio producer tonight.
I put it in the sports report. If I pull up the Google Doc, I can probably find it.
Hope also send me Rugby Rikens events, please. Thank you.
1-1 count here for Mark Cottle. Zane Backus is on first. Casey Vining on second, and it's Ethan Janstead at the plate. 2-1 count now after that one misses the plate for a ball. 6-1 is your score line. Yankton got 8 hits, 6 runs, and 2 errors against him. Aberdeen has 2 hits for their 1 run. That one scored just a few moments ago as Jaden Smith came sliding across home plate. This one driven out to right field. Luke Bernardo tracking over his head as he's going to roll up along the fence. Vining's going to take a turn at third as Bernardo gets it at the fence, fires into Mac Riken. Right behind him, Backus making the big run as well as he slides in headlong to home plate. He's going to score alongside Vining, and the lead's been cut in half this inning. 6-3 now the score. So that's going to be a 2 RBI double for Ethan Janstead.
The catcher, number 5, Andrew Whale.
Brings up Andrew Whale. He was at bat when the second inning ended. It was a grounder to the shortstop, flipped over to second base, so he's out on a fielder's choice. Sliding effort made by Drew Reicha, but he can't get there. Cody Oswald gloves it in centers. That's going to be a single up the middle. Runner stays at third. Runners on the corners now for Aberdeen, and it looks like we're going to get a mound visit from head coach Drew Lawrence. We'll take some time to talk to Mark Cottle. It's a 6-3 ball game in the top of the 4th.
Mound Visit is brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We'll take a 30-second break. Come back here from Riverside Field.
Do you really think it's a good idea to buy insurance off the internet? After all, it is insurance. It's not a commodity like a toaster. It's a contract to protect what you value most. Your home, your car, your business, your health, and even your life. You need a professional, in-person agent to make sure you have the right coverage to fit your family's needs. Schedule an appointment with us today. Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV. Runners at the corners for Aberdeen. 6-3 ball game, Yankton post 12 leading. That brings up Cooper Eisenbeis, who drives this one out to deep left field at the warning track. Rugby Riken, that's over his head and off the wall. That's going to score the runner from third. Runner's going to hold at second, though, for Aberdeen. So he's playing the in-between game at first and second. So waiting to see if Riken brought that one in. It's going to be an RBI single for Eisenbeis. That brings up Jackson Welke.
So Aberdeen is answering Yankton's bottom of the first with the same kind of version here in the top of any number 4. Brayden, just a lot of runs and a lot of just solid hits up and down the order.
Now the bats are working right now for post 24 out of Aberdeen. Fakes the bunt, does Welke as he pulls it back because that one was high and tight. Cottle working out of the stretch, checks the runner at second. Players come up, shifting for the bunt. That one low and away for ball 2. 2-0 count now to Welke. Eisenbeis, the man, on first. Whale on second. Another bunt here laid down, but that one is fouled out of play for strike one.
In the score, oh, they just fixed it. Okay. I was going to say, it's been saying 6-3 for a while, but yep, they just changed it. So I thought it into existence, Brayden.
Is that the reverse commentator's curse? It just happens before you say it. As this one's popped up the elevator shaft on that bunt attempt and out of play behind. Up against the netting along the backstop. Cottle trying to work out of a jam. 5 hits, 4 runs, all of them in this inning for Aberdeen.
The Oracle did text me.
I'm very glad to hear that. It's always nice to hear from him, especially if he can prove me wrong, because I'm not afraid to be wrong. This one, a drive out to right field by Welke. That one's going to drop in front of Luke Bernardo. The runners are going to move to second and third, station to station for Aberdeen. But the bases are now loaded with nobody out, and that brings up the top of the order with Drew Salfrank.
So James Simbrick, I should obviously say who this actually is. Yankton Preston Dakotan. Does an excellent job, right? But he lets us know some rule stuff. He dusts off the old rule book. Actually, who am I kidding? He probably knows it all in his head. But he says re-entry is only permitted in the regular season, which I think would apply. So I think that Lucas Kamshoff could, in fact, come back into the game. Thank you, James.
Cottle working out of the windup now again with the bases loaded. No steal threat. And his first pitch out of the windup is in there for strike one. It's a 6-4 ball game with the bases loaded. Cottle's got to be careful here, working out of this jam. Nobody out in the top of the fourth. This one low and away. Great block by Jace McCorkle. For sure saving a run there as he made that diving play in the opposite batter's box. Moving to his right to stop that. 1-1 count for Cottle on the mound as he's going out of the windup again. He kicks and deals. This one, ground ball. Bounces back to Drew Reichen at short. They get the out at second. No throw down to first. There's one down in the inning, but another run comes across to score. I believe they're going to say Welke will reach on a fielder's choice with the throw to second, and then a run will score.
Now batting for Aberdeen, number 3.
Not Welke, I'm sorry. Welke was thrown out at second. Salfrank was the man who hit that ground ball back to the shortstop. First pitch in there for a strike for Cottle. Runners at the corners, first and third, 6-5 ball game. All 6 of Yankton's runs came in the bottom of the first. All 5 of Aberdeen's have come here in the top of the fourth. This one driven out to left field by Zenz. It's gloved by Reichen. The runner is going to come home from third, though, and we are now in a tied ball game. 6-6 here in the top of the fourth inning on that sac fly RBI from Philip Zenz. Officially batted around now have Aberdeen as that brings up Jaden Smith.
Third baseman, number 14, Jaden Smith.
Cottle comes set. Only one runner on base now as he's on first. Throw down by McCorkle. Tag down from Mac Reichen. What a throw by Jace McCorkle, and what a tag by Mac Reichen as they get him at second base on the steal attempt. But that ends the inning, but not before 6 runs come across for Aberdeen. We're all tied up at 6 apiece as we head to the bottom of the fourth. Here on KYNT, KYNTV. We're back at 60 seconds.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back in here on KYNT, KYNTV as we go to the bottom of inning number 4. It's suddenly a 6-6 ball game as a 6-run top of the 4th inning knots us up here between Aberdeen and Yankton. Looks like we got another pitching change as well on the mound, as that is Jackson Welke who will be towing the rubber this half inning. Try to see exactly how all the changes out in the field shift around. I see Philip Zenz is back in the infield. He's back at second. Smith's going to stay at short. Looks like Vinus is going to stay at third. And there it is. Zane Backus moves from second base back out to left field. He goes Backus out to left. And you're not even going to appreciate that. That makes me really sad, Bryce, but I digress. Zane Backus out in left field. And that's going to be the shift as he switches spots with Welke. Or as he switches spots with Zen. Zenz goes to second from the mound. Welke goes from left to the mound. And Backus goes from second to left. There's your changes out in the field for Aberdeen. Cooper Grotenheis is up at the plate. 0-1 count. Put the drive into this one down the right field line. It looks like it's going to go out of play. Giving chase as the right fielder, but it's going to go land near the bullpens and batting cages here at Riverside Field. 0-2 count now to Grotenheis.
What?
You didn't even hear me, did you?
No, I was taking care of some admin, as you would like to say.
A little administration logistics, so to speak. I'll explain to you the changes in a moment here, as that one is a ball outside the plate for a 1-2 count now. So now on the mound, now that you're with us, Bryce, is Jackson Welke. As that one is foul tipped off of Grotenheis' ankle. So Welke moves to the mound from left field. Philip Zenz goes back to second base. And I'll drop the same joke on you again and see if you get it. So hold on. Zane Backus goes Backus to left field.
I don't get it. I'm joking. I'm joking.
He started at left, came to second.
Yeah, no. I did get it.
It's so hilarious that I have to explain it. Pitch inside and low for ball 2. They're not all going to be winners, man. This is inning 14 of the day. We've seen 2 6-run innings so far in this one. They looked almost identical as Grotenheis ayers one out to center field. Getting under it is Drew Solfrink. He brings it in. For out number 1, that brings up the top of the order. And when I say identical, I mean identical. Bottom half of the first inning for Yankton. 6 hits, 6 runs, 1 runner left on base. Top half of the 4th for Aberdeen. 6 hits, 6 runs, 1 runner left on base. First pitch for Mac Reichen is drilled hard to Vinus, the third baseman. That one goes off of his glove and rolls away into foul territory, so Reichen will reach first. If precedent holds true, that will be ruled an error against Vinus.
Now batting for post 12, number 12, Rugby Reichen.
And that brings up Rugby Reichen. Reichen has doubled and is singled so far in this one. He had RBI double in the first as a throw over to try to get Mac Reichen on the pickoff attempt. Is not successful. And that is ruled an error against Vinus at third base. So an E5 reaches Mac Reichen to first. As Rugby Reichen drills this one down the third base line and out of play. RBI double in the first. Mac Reichen was the one who scored on that RBI by Rugby. And then a single in the second. That's Rugby Reichen's day so far. He's 2 for 2 with a single and a double. 0-1 count here with 1 down. Bottom half of the 4th inning. Reichen puts this one up. Got a little too far under it. It's drifting foul territory, and it's going to drop out of play.
Foul ball is brought to you by Midwest Insurance Agency. You don't want the crack of the bat to end in the crack of your windshield and not have adequate insurance coverage. Let Midwest Insurance find the right coverage for your vehicles.
Welke comes set on the mound. That one inside off the, let's say, back of the arm, maybe back shoulder blade of Reichen. Not showing the effects of it at all, though, as he just jogs down first base, and that puts 2 runners on.
batting for post 12, number 14, Isaiah Scott.
I'm pretty sure some linebackers have done worse.
Most likely, yes. But Isaiah Skelhaas is in. He will be batting for Lucas Kamshoff. And he drives this one up and over the head of the shortstop, and that's going to bring in one run as it falls in front of the center fielder. Mac Reichen comes around to score. Rugby Reichen finds his place on third. That's an RBI single for Skelhaas. He thought about turning it for two. Maybe thinking back to the first game where he tried to stretch out a triple and got thrown out. Staying on the base. One down here with runners on first and third after that RBI single by Skelhaas. Brings up Matthew Sheldon at the plate. Runners on the corners for Yankton. One down, 7-6 now. Yankton leads as they take it back. And Sheldon drives this one out to right field. Shading under it is the right fielder, and he can't get it. It bounces on the warning track and up against the fence. Skelhaas is going to make the turn at second and go to third. Rugby Reichen comes across to score. Yankton puts another one on the board on the RBI double right there by Matthew Sheldon.
Double by Sheldon brings up number 4, Drew Reichen.
Brings up Drew Reichen. Grounded out in a bunt attempt in the first inning and then flew out to center field in the second. Has not been up since as we sit here in the bottom of the fourth. Sends this one straight up the elevator shaft. Trying to get underneath of it is the catcher. The Whale could not get underneath of it. That is, falls for a foul ball from Drew Reichen. Jackson Wilkie still working on the mound. He's working out of the windup. 2 runners on, but they're on second and third. No steal attempt. No steal threat, excuse me. That one low for a ball. It gets away from the catcher for a moment, but no runners advance. Tale of 2 games so far between these two teams, and the opening game went 10 innings, ended 3-2. We're 8-6 in the fourth. Still a few innings left to play at the very least as that one finds the outside part of the plate for a strike. 1-2 count now to Drew Reichen with 2 on. Cody Oswald's the man on deck for Yankton. Reichen hits this one down the third base line. Good reaction
hands,
time.
yeah.
Good
hands
reaction.
by Drew Lawrence.
Good reaction time and good hands by Drew Lawrence in the third base coach's box.
I had to make sure I gave him props, Brayden.
We always got it. And another timeline. Drew Lawrence will be a gold glover out there at third.
One heck of a baseball career himself.
Two count now to Reichen. Wilkie kicks and deals. Reichen on the ground. To Vinus at third, but it skips over the glove and gets to left field. That's going to be an RBI. We'll see if it's ruled an error on Vinus or if it is ruled as an RBI single.
Our confidence has been shaken after the one off of the mid at third.
Morale is low, and I would say that I am wavering in the booth, but I will hold strong.
Error.
The official ruling is an error?
Yep.
Be an E5. That gets Drew Reichen on first and brings a runner home. 9-6 now the score. First pitch to Oswald is a strike. Runners at first and third. It's Drew Reichen at first, Matthew Sheldon at third. Isaiah Skelhaas came across the plate to score. No throw down to second as Drew Reichen is going to take the bag on the steal. 2 runners in scoring position now for Cody Oswald and a 1-1 count with 1 down. That one misses inside part of the plate for a ball. Gets away from the catcher for a moment, but no move from Skelhaas to take, or from Sheldon, excuse me, to take home. Wind up in the pitch from Welke. That one finds the inside corner. Strike number 2. It's a 2-2 count now to Cody Oswald. Jace McCorkle is the man on deck. Luke Bernardo is scheduled to be in the hole. Oswald rips this one down the first base line, but out of play for foul.
That hurt my ears.
Sit back just a moment longer on that one. That might be a single out to right field that scores 1 or 2. Welke coming set on the mound. He's working out of the windup again. Leaves that one off the plate for ball 3. Full count now to Cody Oswald. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Two runners on base as we prepare for the payoff pitch from Welke. Oswald gets a little too far underneath this one. It's a lazy fly to shallow right field. Diving effort made. And the catch is made as well. Great play out in right field by Ethan Janstad. Smart play as well. He's on the ground with the ball, and he flipped it immediately to Zenz, who was out there tracking the ball as well. So more of a threat to throw back from Zenz when he's on his feet than Janstad when he's on the ground. So it kept the runner at third base as well, as that brings up Jace McCorkle. First pitch swinging for McCorkle, but he foul tips it. It's an 0-1 count with 2 down here. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. Aberdeen scored 6 runs in the top half of this inning. Yankton has answered with 3 more in the bottom half. That's how we got to this 9-6 score line. Once you add in the 6 first inning runs from Yankton. Second pitch of the at-bat misses the zone for a ball, so it's a 1-1 count with 2 down. Welke kicks and deals. This one dribbled down the third base line to Vinus. Drops it for a moment. He's able to fire across the diamond. McCorkle gets to first in time, and a run's going to score as well. 10 are now on the board for Yankton. That brings up Luke Bernardo. McCorkle's going to stay in at first. Bernardo drives this one down the third base line. Vinus grabs it, steps on third. That's going to do it here for inning number 4. 10 total runs come across the board in the 4th inning. 4 of them for Yankton in the bottom half as they lead 10-6 over Aberdeen. We go to the top of the 5th inning. We will return in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose, the sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. This is Michael with Yankton Rexall. When you feel under the weather, you want relief, but there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with daily medications you're taking. At Yankton Rexall, our staff is here to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923, located in the Meridian District.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production assemblers on our Wednesday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer and mechanical engineer. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Welcome back in on KYNT, KYNTV. I had an inkling we'd see this after I saw him step up in the 3-hole spot for Lucas Kamschoff, but Isaiah Skelhaus has taken his trip out to the mound as he will pitch inning number 5 for Yankton. Skelhaus didn't get much action in the spring season. 16 innings pitched. He started 3 games. He appeared in 4 total games, went 3-1 in those appearances. Allowed only 3 earned runs, struck out 13 hitters at a 1.3 ERA and a 1.3 WHIP. Left 15 runners on base and a batting average allowed of .127. Skelhaus. Once he fully recovered from that ankle injury he suffered after in the basketball season, was able to get out on the mound and post some good numbers late.
Threw a perfect game in the playoffs, opening round.
It was a very impressive into the season for Isaiah Skelhaus, as you mentioned, that playoff game, that perfect game in the playoffs. 10-6 is your scoreline here in the top of the fifth. It's a 1-1 count now from Skelhaus. This one popped up by Jaden Smith. Smith flew out in his first at-bat. Is that one? Excuse me, that one missed the plate for ball 2. It's a 2-2 count. Two-two pitch for Skelhaus. Misses low for ball 3. It's a full count now. Skelhaus, the payoff pitch. This one popped up. It's an infield fly. Matthew Sheldon calls off the dogs as he gets underneath of it. That'll secure out number 1 here in inning number 5 for Isaiah Skelhaus on the mound. Brings up Casey Vinus.
Now batting for Aberdeen, number 11, Casey Vinus.
I'd like to apologize. I don't know where Vinus has come from the last couple innings. That's Casey Vining at the plate. One-0 pitch to Vining from Skelhaus on the mound. Leaves that one off the plate as well for ball 2. It's a 2-0 count now. Two-0 pitch. Swung on by Vining as he was able to get a piece of it, but it's foul tipped right back into Jason McCorkle's glove. It's a 2-1 count. And we'll count the error on the name to poor handwriting on my part. I don't know how I made an NG look like a US, but I digress. This one driven out to right field by Vining. It's going to go into foul territory. Try and chase it down as Luke Bernardo as well as Cooper Grotenheis from first base, but it's going to land near the bullpen area. Out of play. Two-two count now to Vining. Skelhaus working out of the windup. Leaves that one too far outside the plate for ball 3. Skelhaus wastes no time getting set. He's back into his windup. That one also too far off the outside part of the plate for ball 4. Vining will take first base.
Now batting number 7, Zane Backus.
Brings up the left-handed hitter Zane Backus. Backus has moved around a couple times in this game, but he's right back where he started it. He's in left field currently. This one grounded out of play on the first base line in front of the Yankton dugout. 0-2 count now to Backus. First pitch was a strike. Now that one was a foul tip. Skelhaus plying his trade out of the stretch. Little offset stance as he comes set. So he deals that one left inside, gets away from Jace McCorkle. Vining's going to scoot to second on the wild pitch. Vining now on second with one down and a 1-2 count to Backus. Skelhaus comes set. Leaves that one inside, gets away from McCorkle again. Vining's going to scoot to third. Talked earlier in the day about how Yankton pitchers in general tend to work faster. Skelhaus is the most deliberate one so far. And even then, he ain't exactly moving at a snail's pace on the mound either. As he comes set, now he's out of the windup. He deals. This one driven down the first base line, gloved by Grotenheis. He's going to step on first and make sure Vining heads back to third. 3 unassisted right there on the ground out from Zane Backus.
Ground out. Brings up number 9, Ethan Jensen.
Brings up Ethan Jansen. That 2 RBI double in his last at-bat. Struck out in his first at-bat, but reached first base on a drop third strike. First pitch is low for a ball to Jansen, so it's a 1-0 count. 2 gone already in the top of the 5th. No runs have come across. That one's in there for strike 1. Skelhaus trying to keep the board clean with a runner on third. Leaves that one off the plate, though, for ball 2. Two-one count with 2 down. 2-1 pitch driven out to right field. Setting underneath of it, though, is Luke Bernardo. He gloves it out and right, and that ends the top half of inning number 5. After 6 come across the plate last inning for Aberdeen, none coming across this one. No hits, no runs, but 1 runner left on base. Casey Vining. We'll be back with the bottom half of inning number 5 in 60 seconds on KYNT, KYNTV.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Seven o'clock on the dot as we head to the bottom of inning number 5 here on KYNT and KYNTV. Yankton Post 12 Legion Baseball opening their season today. They took game 1 over Aberdeen 3-2 in 10 innings and now up 10-6 here in game number 2 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Cooper Grotenheis coming up to the plate. He's first pitch swinging, but he sends that one down the right field line and out of play. This one's sent out to center field by Grotenheis. Another good contact swing, but this one's going to land in the glove of the center fielder, Salfrank. That'll be out number 1 here in the top of the in the bottom of the 5th. That brings up the top of the order, Mac Reichen.
Mac Reichen.
Reichen singled in his first at bat. Had an RBI single in his second at bat. And reached on an error in the 4th inning. That first pitch was a foul ball. That one low and away for ball 1. Be a 1-1 count now to leadoff man Reichen. Rugby Reichen on deck. Isaiah Skelhaus in the hole, if everything holds true. The 1-1 pitch. Reichen puts a drive into this one, but it's going to be down the right field line and out of play. Reichen working out of the righty box. The wind is picked up here as the sun has started to dip. I'm going to say that caught the outside part of the plate. Just from the look on Mac Reichen's face, he disagrees, but he doesn't complain as he walks back to the dugout. Big punch out there for Welke, and that brings up Rugby Reichen in a 2-out situation with no runners on. Reichen first pitch swinging, he sends it out to right center field. A couple Aberdeen players getting underneath of it. It's going to be Genstad out in right field that's going to secure it for the out. 3 up, 3 down in the bottom half of inning number 5 as we go to the top of the 6th here in Yankton, getting down the home stretch on KYNT, KYNTV. No hits, no runs, no runners left on base for Yankton Post 12. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
Gift cards are great things to give as gifts. But when someone tells you you need to use a gift card to pay for something you owe, like utilities, taxes, and other fees, red flags should go off, and it should cause you to stop and think. Most legitimate companies will never tell you to pay with a gift card. Before you go to purchase these gift cards, please call Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986 and let them check things out for you so you're not out of your hard-earned money.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Glad I picked up that you were unmuting the mics, Bryce, because I was in the process of humming the organ as we came back in. Top of the 6th inning here, 10-6, Yankton Post 12, Legion Baseball leading over Aberdeen. It's game 2 of our doubleheader as we send it back to Bryce Ladwig as we head down the final stretch.
Andrew Whale grounded out to a short and singled in the game so far. Skellhans ready to deliver here. Top of inning number 6. Misses for a ball, 1-0. And working fast. Delivers, and it's a 3-hopper. Charging Drew Reichen, the throw across the diamond in time. He went away. So 6-3 put out. Brings up Cooper Eisenbeiss. Grounded out to 3rd and also had an RBI single so far in this game.
Telling you, man, my scorecard's getting a little hard to follow. Both these teams having these long innings where they bat all the way around. It really runs together. It's hard to tell when the batting order starts and stops sometimes.
Strike on the outside. Yeah, mine looks like hieroglyphics right now. So I'm just kind of making things up as I go.
I can't
I'm
read,
joking.
so.
I'm not making it up.
I'm just going to make up the stats and say it with
Eisenbeiss, 6 home runs in the first.
They were such long home runs that they scored for the other team.
Yep. And the strike on the outside. So 1-1 count. Skellhaus working fast and delivers. Missed on the outside. 2-1 count. (10-6) lead for Yankton. Top of inning number 6. 2-1 count. 1 away here. And Eisenbeiss takes another ball on the outside. 3-1 count. Wonder if the Twins have lost yet.
All I know is the Cubs have taken 2 over the last couple of days against the Rays, so I don't care how the series ends. I'm happy.
And a ball on the outside. Well, it goes to the backstop. Will just act as a walk anyway, as Eisenbeiss reaches first safely.
Good news. They haven't even started yet, Bryce.
So you're saying there still isn't a chance. I'm very hard on my team right now.
Hey, man, we've all been there.
Jackson Welke laces this one out towards center, and Cody Oswald comes forward and snares it out of the air while running toward second. It's 2 away. So line out to center. They'll bring up Drew Salfrank. Grounded out to short, lined out to center, and a fielder's choice RBI on the day.
If you'd like to revel in my disappointment, the Cubs lost, so.
I am shocked. Shocked.
Like I said, they've taken the last 2 against the best team in baseball record-wise, so I'm not too upset that they dropped Game 3.
No, actually, I shouldn't talk. I'm pretty sure the Cubs. Yes, I mean, I know the Twins scored like 612 runs against the Cubs in their series. But
The Cubs still have like a plus 40 run differential.
That's what I'm
even
saying.
after that. It's ridiculous.
and the 2-0 now to Selfrink. Strike called high, 2-1 count. Nice pitch in the upper zone there. Nice job by McCorkle also, bringing it down a little bit. Do a nice frame job. And this one is laced out for a single out toward right. Bernardo getting behind it, sending it back in. Runners at first and second for Aberdeen, and Philip Zenz coming to the plate.
Base hit by Solfrank brings up number 3, Philip Zenz.
Zenz pop out to second, fly out to left, and a sack RBI on the day. 2 away, top of inning number 6. Pitch cannot be blocked by McCorkle. He has to try to dive after it like the Matrix. Can't quite get there in time. Ball goes to the backstop. Both runners advance 90 feet. Runners at second and third. I did not think the word Matrix would get into the broadcast today, Brayden.
Calm down, Keanu Reeves. You taking the red pill or the blue pill? And that's as far as my Matrix knowledge goes. I've never seen the movies.
You're muted.
I was saying, I've actually been muted.
You were actually temporarily muted. 2-0 at the plate now to Philip Zenz. And Zenz sends this one just above the net behind us. You don't want the crack of the bat to end in the crack of your windshield and not have adequate insurance. Let Midwest Insurance find the right coverage for your vehicles. Skelos delivers. Nice block by McCorkle behind the plate. Getting in front of it. It's a 3-1 count. And Zenz takes one low, and he is walked, and the bases are loaded now for post 24 out of Aberdeen.
14, Jaden Smith.
And that brings up Jaden Smith. Lined out to left, has a single, and popped out to a third base so far today.
Smith already has proven he has home run power today, so gotta be careful here with how you attack it. If you're Skelhaus, one swing of the bat could tie this game.
And ball on the outside, 1-0. And hard hit over to second. They get the lead runner going towards second base. That is a 4-6 put out, and that ends the Aberdeen at bat. They leave 3 on and score 0 runs on 1 hit. Yankton bats coming up bottom of inning number 6 here, Riverside Field, post 12 Legion Baseball.
Truxedo, a real truck company, has new job opportunities for you. We are searching for motivated candidates to fill a variety of roles, including production roles on our weekday and weekend shifts, as well as an industrial engineer, shipping clerk, and receiving supervisor. Truxedo offers a positive and team-oriented environment with many perks and benefits. Come seek the new opportunities Truxedo has for you. Visit realtruck.com/careers for more information and to apply.
There are a lot of benefits for your small business when you have a relationship with your locally owned and operated The UPS Store. I'm Doug Frederick, manager of the UPS Store of Yankton. Not only do we provide excellent customer service, but we also provide the necessary tools to help your small business thrive. We can help you with everything ing, printing, packing, copying, faxing, freighting, any ing your small business needs, even shredding, notarizing, mailboxing, every ing for your small business, and of course, shipping. The UPS Store of Yankton, across from Walmart.
Welcome back to Riverside Field. Isaiah Skelhaus will get things started for the Yankton Bats. Try to see if they can just add a couple more runs and then just try to close this thing out in the 7th to take home the first 2 games of the season against a very good post-24 Aberdeen team. But really nice performance from Yankton today.
Yeah, Aberdeen came into this one. They've already started their Legion season. They were 6-3, so it'll be a couple good wins under the belt.
Skelhaus sends this one out towards center. Nice base knock for Isaiah Skelhaus. He is on it today, both games.
Yeah, he had a 2 RBI double in game 1. Now he's 2 for 2 with a pair of singles and an RBI in game 2. Trying to run the sweep for offensive player of the game, it looks like.
On my scorebook, I almost gave him credit for Kamshoff's single. I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, he came in for Kamshoff. But yeah, 3 for 3 on the day, or 3 hits in the day, as you said. An excellent day for him. At the plate right now, Matthew Sheldon fouls the first pitch off, 0-1. Strike on the outside, 0-2. And swinging through, it is a strike. It's a strikeout as Sheldon is sent down on strikes. That's 2 away after the Skelhouse was called out on a steal attempt of second. That was a close call.
It's a close play at second. Could have gone either way. And unfortunately for Yankton Post 12, that they are now down 2 outs in a blink of an eye here in an inning that saw them have 1 runner on with nobody down.
And that brings up Drew Reichen. And a 1 hopper over toward short. Smith with the throw across the diamond in time. 6-3 put out. And Yankton 3 outs away from another victory here tonight at Riverside Field. Top of inning number 7 coming up.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local community since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Picnics, family reunions, cookouts, all activities that are a part of this time of the year. And nothing goes better with your get-together than Sheboygan brats, sausages, wieners, and all-beef hot dogs. Get Sheboygan at your local Hy-Vee today. Produced with pride at Simple Meats in Yankton.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Yankton 3 outs away from a victory here at Riverside Field, trying to take their second victory of the night.
Now batting number 11, Casey Vining.
And Casey Vining at the plate. And he hits this one hard out towards center. Cody Oswald giving chase. It'll stop right in front of the warning track and gloves it for out number 1.
I'm not going to lie to you, Bryce. I didn't pick that ball up off the bat right away. It sounded like he sent that thing into orbit. But good reaction time by Cody Oswald. There's a reason he's out in center and I'm in the booth. So he tracked that one right away and he was able to get underneath of it.
Zane Backus, the hitter for Aberdeen, launches this one, working his way under it. Sheldon in foul territory in front of the Aberdeen dugout. He gloves that for out number 2.
And just like that, we're down to our final out of the game potentially for Aberdeen.
Ethan Jensted struck out but did reach, and then had a 2 RBI double and a fly out to right field. Eventful day for him. And first pitch in for a strike, 0-1. Next pitch misses, 1-1 count. And a chopper down the third base line is fair. And so Jensted rounded first, thought about 2, head back toward first base. And it's a base knot.
It's the second time today from Aberdeen we've just seen a well-placed ball down the third base line.
And then bring up Andrew Whale. Grounded out to short and had a single. Actually grounded out to short twice in this game. Skillhouse peers into McCorkle, waiting for the sign, and delivers. And chopper down the first baseline, gloved by Grotenheitz for the third out. So it is a G1 putout, and that will end things here at Riverside Field-Yankton takes the next game 10-6. They won the first one 3-2 and are now 2-0 on the season, taking both these games here tonight. We have our Yankton Rexall post-game show around the corner here on KYNT, KYNTV. We'll be back here from Riverside Field.
Everyone deserves a competent, compassionate, comfortable medical team. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, we are your medical team. We know you. We know your medical history and work together to help solve your medical puzzle. With all your medical history in one chart, our physicians truly know you and provide continuity of care. The team at Yankton Medical Clinic facilitates access and communication with specialists on your behalf. At Yankton Medical Clinic, we really do provide so much care, so close to home. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Make sure your grass is always greener with a new John Deere mower from your local C&B. Big or small, let the experts at C&B help you find the mower or utility tractor that'll help you get the job done right. Stop in and check out the John Deere Z-Track mowers or take a load off with a new utility tractor with attachments available to help you with projects of all sizes. Go green this spring at C&B. Learn more about available offers at DeereEquipment.com. That's DEER Equipment.com.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
When I'm looking for inspiration, I find it playing ukulele. Music inspires me to be bold and self-expressive. It teaches me how to turn life experiences into art and find new ways to connect with those around me. How do you show your imaginative side? Schedule your campus visit to Mount Marty University at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966. And with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
And welcome back to the Yankton Rexall post-game show. Time for our post-game coach interview brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. That's Rhonda Westland State Farm. Yankton took 2 here today to open up the Legion season, taking game 1 3-2 and game 2 10-6. Being joined by Coach Drew Lawrence. Coach, first of all, congratulations on the 2 victories to open the season. Literally, that's exactly how you'd want to open a season, right?
Yeah, we ended up coming out with 2 wins. Pitching was strong for both games, which was what we always need. And Drew was really good the first game, and then Mark was good again when he came in relief. And then Lucas was pretty lights out, and then we got him out. And then we did okay at the plate. We did what we needed to do. So.
Yeah, so 6 runs in the bottom of the first. We're talking game 2 now. In the bottom of the first. And then Aberdeen did answer, though, did the exact same score line in the top of the fourth. But then Yankton immediately answered in the bottom half of any number 4. Is that just kind of what you're always talking about with just battling, never really getting too far up against the wall, just going out there and doing what you need to do at the plate?
Yeah, we tend to, when we get up early like that, I get a little nervous because we tend to slow down. They do mentally, and they kind of waste at bats at times. So that's something we definitely need to improve on. If we're going to, want to do some fun things at the end of this year, we got to be able to put teams away. And we just didn't, and they were able to come back. But with this group, I knew that they were going to come back strong after that, and they did.
And this is a team that you don't really see in the spring, obviously, because they're playing Legion ball at the same time, the Aberdeen Post 24. But that's a really good team that just came into Yankton that the Post 12 just took 2 games from them.
They got some good pitchers. Pitcher in the first game was pretty good. He was pretty dominant, and we were helping him out a little bit, but he was good. And then the second game, they used a lot of guys today on the mound. They spread some innings out, so they obviously got a lot of pitching that they're comfortable with. And the wind ended up coming in pretty hard at the end, the last couple innings of the second game. Otherwise, they hit some balls that might have left the yard or off the wall. So, they got a good squad.
Oh, you're talking about Drew Reichen in game 1 on the mound. 7 innings, just 4 hits, 2 earned runs, and 8 strikeouts. He's your guy, right? That's your working horse. He came out and did exactly what you wanted him to do.
Yeah, the only good thing with not advancing to the state high school tournament is that Drew was able to get about 10, 11 days off of being on the mound. So we're going to have to spread him out a little bit, make sure he's strong for the end of the year. That 7 innings, I think he was only at 80 pitches, probably something like that, which is what he does efficiently. But yeah, we gotta make sure that he's healthy because he's our guy. So.
Well, and I take full responsibility for this. I was supposed to try to catch you for a pregame, but we were kind of late getting set up here, so I apologize. But for those that this is their first broadcast in a while, or maybe just wondering the difference between the spring and summer seasons, we talked a little bit about the additions of the roster.
We added a couple guys. We added Cody Oswald, who's played center field for us and can run down a bunch of baseballs. And he was batting in the 6th hole. He goes anywhere from the 4, 5, or 6. And then Cooper Grotenhuis, who helps us out tremendously, not only just on the field but in the dugout as well with team morale and all that. But Cooper's really good defensively, and he hit some really balls hard today. We'll keep them fair, and they might be gone. So we'll get that. So we added those guys, and the rest is pretty much intact from that.
Yeah, and it was an exciting spring season. Looking forward to more exciting summer. What's next for Post 12? As I should probably reach for my calendar as well.
So we have tomorrow off, and then we start the
Kyle Mueller Classic,
which is great. It's a fun tournament. We have teams from out of state mostly that come in, and we get to honor Kyle Mueller and honor his family. So it's a cool thing. So hopefully everyone hearing this can come out and support.
Yeah, and absolutely do that. And the first game, and I should have known that as I asked you, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm covering all those games. but
9 o'clock, I believe.
Yep, so that 9 o'clock on Friday is coming out. Come on out, the Kyle Mueller Classic, and that will go over a 3-day span at a couple different sites, right?
Yep, here in Crofton for this one, we had 10 teams in the tournament, so we have 2 sites. So it's pool play Friday and Saturday, and then if you are 1 or 2 in your pool, you advance to Sunday. and you have a semifinal, and final to figure out who is the champion.
All right, beautiful. Coach, congratulations on the 2 victories. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks.
Let's go to Drew Lawrence, and we will take a break, come back, and continue here on the Yankton Rexall postgame show.
Throw another burger on the grill because barbecue season has arrived. It's up at the lake, out in the park, and right here in Yankton. Get the family together and head down to Lewis and Clark Lake to make the most of these summer days while they last. On your way, stop by Shop Easy, south of Yankton, for everything you need, from snacks to drinks to paper plates. Barbecue season, powered locally at Cenex. Shop Easy, owned and operated by the Santee Sioux Nation, is open 24 hours for your convenience.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Think about how people really see you. The kid at the drive-thru just sees a coffee drinker.
Please go forward.
Your local barista sees the person who loves a smiley face in their latte.
See you next time.
It's kind of the same way with insurance. Other insurance companies just see a customer, but a State Farm agent sees more. They see you as a neighbor. Your State Farm agent is here to get to know who you really are, so they can help life go right.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411 today to learn more.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Looking left the entire way. Feed route wide open. Carter Bell. Touchdown. South Dakota. And the Coyotes extend the lead.
Be a part of the fun inside the Dakota Dome this fall. South Dakota football season tickets are available now. The Coyotes' 6-game home schedule opens September 9th against St. Thomas and includes games against rivals South Dakota State and North Dakota. Season ticket packages are the best value and are available at goyotes.com. We are South Dakota.
And welcome back to the Yankton Rexall postgame show. I'm Bryce Ladwig alongside Brayden Butler. Let's jump into our stats review brought to you by Colgan. Rent a Colgan water system for $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. To schedule your free in-home water test and consultation, visit ColganYankton.com. All right, for game 2, let's go over hitting. Mac Reichen, 2 for 4, scored 2 runs, got an RBI. An RBI. Rugby Reichen, 2 for 3, scored 2 runs. Lucas Kampshoff, 1 for 2, scored a run and had an RBI. Mark Cottle is on there, but he didn't have a plate appearance. He walked, I believe. Isaiah Skelhaus, 2 for 2, had a run and an RBI. Matthew Sheldon, 1 for 3, 2 runs, 2 RBIs on a triple. And Drew Reichen, 0 for 3. Cody Oswald, 0 for 2, but did score a run. Jace McCorkle, 1 for 3, scored a run, 2 RBIs. Luke Bernardo had 1 for 3 day at the plate, 1 RBI. So in total, 8 RBIs out of the 10 runs for Yankton. They drew 2 walks and 10 total hits. And then for Aberdeen, the RBIs we'll go over came the way of Genstead had 2, Backus had 1, Zenz had 1, and Salfrink had 1. And then Eisenbeis had the last one at 6 RBIs, 3 walks drawn on 8 hits. On the mound, Salfrink started for Aberdeen, allowed 6 hits, 6 earned runs, 6 total runs, gave 2 walks, and then Zenz came in, pitched 2 innings, gave up a hit, had a couple strikeouts, and then Jackson Welke came in, pitched 3 innings, gave up 3 hits, 4 runs, 2 earned, and 2 punch-outs. So Welke took the loss in this matchup. On the mound for Yankton, Lucas Kampshoff started things off, 3 innings pitched, 0 hits, no runs, no walks, 2 strikeouts. Mark Cottle came in relief, pitched an inning, gave up 6 hits, 6 runs, 4 of them earned. And Isaiah Skelhaus finished things off with 3 innings pitched, 2 hits, 3 walks issued, and Skelhaus gets the nod for the victory. All right, and let's go over our awards of the game. Start with our defensive player of the game, brought to you by Olson's Pest Technicians. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS, your residential commercial pest control solution. Brayden?
It's been a toss-up. I've been going over it in my head basically since the final out, and it's been hard to really decide one. I know Drew Reichen had some good plays at short, but also had a bobble. I know Matthew Sheldon had some good plays at third, but also had a bobble. I have a feeling I'm going to give it to Cody Oswald out in center. He's able to track down a lot of good balls out in center field. You heard Drew Lawrence in the post game say that the wind really picked up late, and it kept a couple balls in the park that might have been gone or off the wall for Aberdeen. And usually those were out near center, left center, right center, in the Cody Oswald cone of coverage, so to speak. So
cone of coverage. Write that one down.
Yeah, feel free to trademark that one and give me no royalties. But yeah, so Cody had a great game out in center field, made a couple good plays, very good tracking of the ball, and like it's his first game of the year. Obviously, did not play spring ball, so coming out of that, having a good defensive showing out in center field, he was more than worthy of a defensive player of the game.
Offensive player of the game, brought to you by Hy-Vee. It was a helpful smile in every aisle.
I know I say this all the time, but I was also going back and forth on this one. It's hard not to give it to either Isaiah Skelhaus or Mac Reichen, because Mac went 2 for 4, scored 2 runs and had an RBI, and then Isaiah Skelhaus coming in relief on the mound, but also doing well at the plate as he went 2 for 2, had an RBI, scored a run, didn't strike out, was perfect. It was really hard to choose between those two. I'm going to give the advantage in Game 2, though, to Mac Reichen, since Skelhaus had a great Game 1 and already earned Offensive Player of the Game in that one.
All right, and we don't have an out-of-town scoreboard, but that will be brought to you by Upper Midwest Garage Door, specialized in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. All right, 3-2 and 10-6. Yankton takes 2 victories and will play in the Kyle Mueller Classic Friday morning, 8:30 a.m. pregame. And Brayden, Butler, and myself will be here. And I don't know if you drink coffee, Brayden, but we'll have some coffee and maybe some energy drinks and get the morning started off well and have an excellent 3 days of baseball here at Riverside Field.
I'm more than excited for it. I will be ready, whether it's coffee or energy drinks or just spite. I will be ready at morning.
Sounds good to me. I don't care how you're here. I just need you here. But again, your final score is 3-2. Yankton takes Game 1, and then 10-6. Yankton takes Game 2, 2-0 to begin the Post-12 Legion season. And then the Kyle Mueller Classic, we'll see you there on KYNT, KYNTV. Don't forget tomorrow morning on KYNT Radio only, Yankton Gazelle softball is being covered. Our very own Jeff Duffy of Riverfront Broadcasting out of Huron will be covering those games for us as we're here doing the baseball. But best of luck to the Yankton Gazelles at the state tournament. This has been Yankton Baseball. Thanks for tuning in on KYNT and KYNTV. For Brayden Butler, I'm Bryce Ladwig. Good night from Riverside Field.
Thank you for listening to KYNT or watching on KYNTV. Remember, you can re-listen or re-watch this broadcast in its entirety by visiting KYNT's YouTube page or by visiting the free Roku and Apple TV app on your smart TV.
FM 102.1 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.